So, like, where do you get your funny haha points from? Where they all happen all at once. I don't understand. Like, we could just spread these out throughout the month, but like, they appear all at once. You dogpile me, and then you leave me alone. How does this happen? I simply must know. Anyway. Hello. It's time for me to fix my hair, because... Because I didn't do it before, and I had to take off my headphones and do a thing or two or three. Anyway, it's time for BLZR. It's a redeem from Ice Cold. So, we're gonna have a bit of a lengthy one. And I forgot Live Split again. There. Oh, my hair looks bad. It's great when it looks great, but when it looks just a wee bit off, you spend like 10 minutes fiddling with it. That's when yeah. Anyway. Buzzabur. Alright, let's do... Okay, let's not go that way. Do our L circuit, and then we start taking zones. So there's only so many times I can get away with not walking up to the single aisle ferry and having it not be important. I can only get away with that so many times. Hi, cat. Do you want these? Do you want this? You want this spring? You're gonna let me launch it? Are you gonna actually chase it this time? No. You never do it on camera. You goblin. Or you're gonna wait for 10 seconds before you realize, I'm gonna go chase after that. Just gonna wait 10 seconds before chasing out after it. GB. Alright. Any other Isles things I want to do? Check L6 Dirt, and then head down south. Yep, cats. Yeah, absolutely cats. Sometimes she will be just jumping at me, waiting for me to launch those springs at a wall so you can go chase them and fucking wall jump off them. Other times... I mean, she's climbing up to where the spring landed, so I don't know, I don't blame her. Oh yeah, fucking, after the TP stream, I think it was, raining. Alien Light. I wanted to disassemble my GameCube controller so I could fix it, which I did. I actually fixed it. I don't have to complain about my GameCube controller anymore. It's great. She sat there where I wanted to disassemble the controller and slept for 2 hours. Refusing to give me any space to actually take apart anything. And it sucked. But I eventually got it fixed. With a little bit of super glue and a little bit of, a lot of bit of cleaning, and then a bit more fluff. Because, like, the stick was, like, too, like, it was too far in, and I needed to, like, just make it a bit higher up. So I just took some of, like, Q-tip fluff, stuck it inside the control stick, and then just fits exactly where it needs to. And it's great. It works. I can presumably actually quick spin. Maybe. Probably not. I still will probably suck ass at quick spinning, and then maybe it's just like, oh, that's just muscle memory from Zooter being bad. Anyway, morning, everyone. Alright. So exit Galleon leading to Galleon is a bit annoying, but It happens. I did see the finals to the Blitz yesterday. I had to watch it after, because, like, at 6:50, some friends called me like, hey, we just gathered, like, 8 people to go out to the Japanese food by your place, and we realized we forgot to tell you. Come through. So with, like, 5 minutes notice, I had to, make myself semi-presentable to go out drink with friends. And therefore, I missed the actual finals. Oh, right, you can't even do anything in here. Alright, this galleon visit kinda blows. Like, we had a good time anyway, and half the people there were coming back from camping anyway, so everyone kinda looked like ass. So we were all a nice ass-looking group of people going out. Yeah, this is a loading zone rando, because Ice Cold redeemed it with his funny haha stimmy. Thanks, Joe Biden. Okay, how long is this arena? 56? No. GBs are not nearly as important in LZR. I don't need to spend a minute in that arena. Just gradually getting more and more bored. I will, however, be very bored collecting these. Alright, so that's the entrance I came out of. So that's, like, Dark Side. Out of Jape's lobby. Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't have to worry about forest entry. What about... I'm gonna... Okay, outer night door... Inner lighthouse. Oh wait, no, I don't even have to worry about that. No. No. For a second, my brain was thinking, oh, I need to come back here with Gorilla Grab to actually do the check. I don't need to write this down at all, actually. Because I just quite frankly need to get the thing in here and leave. If I get a Galleon Metals hint, right, then I need to remember where this is. And it's on Fungi 9 door, because there is, like, what is it, like 30 DKCBs in here? Specific rules? Yes. If you do exclamation mark, restrictions, there should be a link to a paste bin for submission restrictions. There's a lot of them, but it's mostly just so, you know, viewer seats don't take 12 hours, which happens. 5/8 Tiny on Galleon shops. Tiny is bought in Galleon, so that's locked by Peanuts. But locked by Peanuts, so to speak. 7/8 Caves shop. Mechfish! Alright, so I need that, and that, and that. I also have a tiny face, so I need that and that. 8 Tiny, Case of Mines, 2 on Castle Rooms. That's really annoying in these settings. Spot and Chase for DK, so that's mostly free. Tiny 5DT is on Tiny or Galleon Lobby, which is interesting. Oh, fuck me. Oh, we have to find a lobby. Oh, no. Oh. Well, at least Isotarge is easy to find. And then Main Isle dead. Okay. I don't quite like these first set of hints. Yeah, that's a PTT requirement as well. And also a dive requirement. Well, I don't like this. Verified Mechfish? Yeah, I don't blame you. It's big. In CRTs, it's probably low visibility. And it makes horrible, horrible noises with its big old teeth. Okay. Right, I can't even... Okay, I was thinking, like... Just get that... Just check in there for the jetpack hint, and I'm like, I don't want to buy the ferry, but if I don't, he's not gonna tell me what's on it. So I kind of can't wait that long for that. So I'll just go to a different Cranky's. Alright, low commitment, exit forest gives me... Alright, both of my exit levels just send me back to the same levels. Interesting. I also still don't know if this level was blue or green or red. Yeah, I think Galleon was green because that was the... Actually, it might have been. I don't remember. That's concerning. I'm not entirely sure how much I need blue potions because I haven't found a Snides, and I don't know who's in my... if Blanky's in my Helm or Karul orders. But, you know, a bit concerning. It's a viewer seed redemption. It's a settings redemption from Ice Cold. He wanted me to do BLZR, but I'm the one who clicked the button. Now the downside is this is my easiest way back into Forest because I have to walk. I can't just exit level out of this. Because I would need Mini Monkey and Saxophone to get back into that entrance. So warps are imperative in this forest, just because my exit level to get to the main area just sucks. Yeah, I have anthill area access out of a level exit, which is quite interesting for anything that's in there, not requiring grape. We could have, like, a grape on a rabbit race, for example. The issue is that it's gonna... The issue is I just can't do any of the checks in there right now. So I can't really make the most of any of it. Read those hints. Ooh, hello! 568 DK Tiny in Igloo. That's not great. Alright, so we need Blast. 8 testing. Looking for Japes. Galleon Lobby to... Okay. That's... Okay, so yeah. Japes entrance, question mark, question mark, question mark, sends me to Galleon Lobby. That is actually a good location hint. If I'm looking for Shed... Okay. Shed. DK, 5DC. Right, it is a mixed hint, because it gets me at the very least, what's it called? A Galleon, an exit out of Factory, which potentially could be actually accessible, but also not. Right? It's a gamble if I can get a pause egg or an exit level out of Factory to have it be useful. Or it could be like, it's on like a one-way. How do you make a seed string? Well, you go on the randomizer site, you put in the settings you want, and then at the bottom, right, there's a setting strings import exports option. You just set, which gives you like a string of letters and shit, which is your settings. And then you send that string to me, and then I put it in my site, and then I click the generate button, and it goes. That is a Woth saxophone. I have no idea what I need that for yet. Crown. Yeah, it's a Wath Sax. I just don't know why yet. Why must you give me these riddles, Isocharge? Dirt? Beetle races. Yeah, I have so much that I'm like, I know I need this, and it's like, hey, here's saxophone. It's not for Helm. Good luck figuring it out. Oh, that's really nice to have early. Okay. What do I want to do this? Linky shoot. Raining routes. That is a good... That's a good find! I didn't know Chunky was held hostage just yet! Incredibly good find! We do need him for a thing or two. Yeah, now that I actually have Kongs that don't exist, we can go see if anything's on Jetpack. Foolish game! Ripperoni! Nice and Mario Party music. It would actually be very fitting if actually there was something on Jetpack and it's like the Mario Party, like, here's the pre-minigame music. Your minigame is Jetpack. I think it's MP2. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure most of the MP rips from N64 era were from 2. Although there was a Mario Party music renaissance, like, in, like, March or April. And I haven't updated my music since that renaissance, so maybe it's still ongoing and there's, in fact, even more going on. Anyway, race? I don't know what it is. It is incredibly common for the races to be on this treehouse. I genuinely don't understand how. Like, what it is about this entrance, it always leads to a race. Like, it doesn't even have to be, like, Seal Race. It could be any of the car races, Beetle. Like, it just somehow always ends up there. I should have grabbed that 5-pack. Okay. There's a lot of entrances here. We'll come back to this later. Please don't be vines. Oh, that was Bidmush. I'm gonna do Milent. Do Bidmush. Keep an eye on that because I'm gonna need that set of like 6 or 7 loadings. Not 6 or 7. 5 or 6, let's say. 5? 4 or 5. I'm slowly whittling down how many things are actually in there. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's 4 other entrances. Where are they now? Well, I know where I am now. I can start a level. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's two faces, 2 phases. So yeah, every Kong is required for 1 check or another. Right? Yeah. Lanky Chunky and Helm, Tiny DK, Karul, and then we have a Mechfish. And also Diddy-Bot Chunky, who is, you know, my Helm. So I can't skip any of that. Alright, so we're going to the left this time. The right has cops, and I don't have a gun to defend myself with. Okay. Is this faster than if I just exited back? Would that be... No? Yeah, I think this is still the faster method. I want to be back here, because I realized I forgot to A, check this entrance, and B, I want to be back in the middle of Mush. Also, I didn't do the Diddy Night entrance on the roof there. I'm not playing LZR right now. My brain is not thinking about vital entrances. Can you grab this ledge and not immediately let go? Why is there butter on this ledge all of a sudden? Get a grip, guys. Okay, Diddy upper. Okay. Rafters, Diddy upper. Alright, that could be useful just as a caves entrance. It'd be really annoying if that's my most accessible caves entrance, perfectly honest. But I need to keep an eye out for Diddy upper anyway, because like if anything's on the ferry, right? Thankfully, it's very locked behind spring, right? Yeah, I guess, yeah, oranges would make those enemies killable. Wow, vanilla room. Huh. That's not normal. Yeah, green forest. I need to actually put some of these down. Alright, let's go check. Upper entrance is the most annoying one to do, so let's do that one first. Because if this is an important entrance, I'd rather know about it now than orphaning it for so long, because I hate climbing this. Actually, hold on. Main 2 cabin. Okay, yeah, that is still inaccessible. Yeah, it's the right side of the level transition. Otherwise, it'd be stuck both ways, and that wouldn't make sense. We all heard of the castle climb test. Have we heard of the mushroom interior climb test from custom music? This is bordering on a bit too repetitive for something as long as this. All right, top of. Are we sure this is randomized? Are we, like, absolutely positive? That's 2 vanilla forest entrances. Ooh. That's a good knowledge. This is so many loading zones. And a shop. And a check or two. Yeah, I mean, I had access to the top of that anyway. Yes, you do just send the string. Usually in the message that you redeem it, which is why it lets you submit text. But you can just set, as long as you get the string of text to me at some point, then, like, it doesn't really matter how you go about it. Another thing? Interesting. Other than just BLZR, no. The BLZR is a very specific clause in... Oh, I forgot to go grab that melon crate. It's a very specific clause in my restrictions because otherwise, loading zone rando is banned, but you are allowed to submit exactly the BLZR preset. Because otherwise, it gets really out of hand. Because BLZR is a fine preset. Shit works, right? Anything more than it works fine. Also, I did check the melon crate, and I've already forgot it. I'm very good at this. Let's go to... Let's exit out of castle. I don't want to climb more mushroom. That is now my 3rd level, where exit level is back to the same level. Okay, exit castle. Is just more castle. This is so annoying. Oh, I really don't want my easiest castle exit to be, like, lower mushroom. Chunky Lanky, you have a bit of money. Okay, exit castle. Lord Sug. You really do want, like, the exit levels chains to be really good. That way you can just get to a bunch of levels a bunch of quickly. Also that, most of the restrictions are due to a very malicious actors in this chat room ruining our nice things for us. It's why the prices are as high as they are. Nice. Nice standing long jump. That's now 2? That's now 2 bosses I've checked, and both of them have had actual things of note. Like, the odds of having something on Bean in a BLZR feels a lot lower than usual. Like, fuck, you never know. Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay, 1. Dave's Mail rewards. 2. The actual Dark Rafters. Chunky bought, thanks. Owl Tree to 5. Which I can't do anything with, so I need more items. This isn't great. Oh my god. Upper moat to James lobby. In case I need to go get that rock. Where's DK? Onika Splat in James. Couldn't tell you where that is yet. Alright. There's the mills we know and love. Yeah, I can't do the boss yet. I need Donkey Kong. This isn't negligence. I physically cannot get that boss yet. My man is locked behind bars. Yeah, I also might just need raw barrels. Anyway, I'm not done in Castle. Exit here, and now we go down the other side of the upper under. Vidal. Any of that. Okay. That is actually not bad. L7 sends me to Upper Sug back. That's good to know for later. Right? If I eventually ever find key 5 and I get that's way faster access to Castle. Oh, that's not how I interpreted that hint. Hello. Thank you. I need to go reread that hint, because I thought it told me... Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I read that hint backwards. Aztec Lobby sends me to Tiny 5DT. That's good to know in case I need to be back there. Alright, what's up on the Creme entrances? We have something out of L3. Alright, that's a Kong, probably, maybe. That's shipyard area access. Oh, that's also the entrance to Lanky's 2-door ship. Dude, I didn't grab it. I didn't flip the switch because I'm like, oh, I'm never gonna have access to that side anyway until I got peanuts. But, like, you can flip the switch and then walk away and come back to that later. Okay. L3, ship. Oh, logic gets really funny when you have an underwater entrance in Shipyard. Because there's a lot of things that are hypothetically diving locked that suddenly become very not diving locked. Alright, Galleon Shops. What is this? Coconut gun to most things in the video game. Okay. Knew I saw an extra one there. Okay, there's Tiny. Yeah, 5 Tiny, 8 out of Coconut Gun. There's also a Caves Igloo area that includes a Key 5 path. Which is super weird. It might be like a, it's probably a Coconut Gun entrance and then like a different thing to many other things. But, you know, I still need to actually find Jakes first. Go get DK. Or there's a different thing in shop and it's not that Coconut Gun. Alright, there's a ball there. Nice color scheme on Tiny today, though. Very matching. Alright, I will copy that and keep that for later. Because there's this seed I gotta do, then Sniper Wave also has a seed redeem. And maybe there'll be time after today. After those other strings. Okay. I do... Let's go do... How to pronounce what? I pronounce things really poorly sometimes. Partially subconsciously, but partially on purpose. Okay, what is this? That's sub. I was really hoping this would be something cool, and I could just immediately put that saxophone waff hint to rest. I really was hoping for it. Okay. Which gets me back into here. Alright, let's go flip those 2 switches. And then we can go check those entrances. Because that's how the logic works. Unfortunately. Yeah, I do have all Tiny moves, don't I? Yeah, for Galleon Lobby. I can get away with skipping the Galleon Lobby one. Right? There is a skid jump. Or not a skid jump, a kick slide jump you can do. Right? So in a pinch, I don't need to find Twirl. But the other ones, I kind of, sort of... Well, I can also get around Featherbow for Tiny Phase. Because I started with oranges. Oh, wrong way. Also, I guess this is my first actual, like, Galleon boss access. What's on this? Water Metal. Yeah, I do that too. Alright, do you still have a thing? No. Finally, a dead boss. At long last. Something I don't have to do. Oh shit, no, wait! No, I can't die anymore! No! Fuck! Oh, that's so annoying! How dare I check that? You make me not able to actually reach my in-logic tutorships. See up anyway, but that's cheating. That's diving without having diving. Without being put into diving off the bat. We're gonna have to disqualify you for that. Okay, Igloo? Okay, A, K's Metal Rewards hinted. So I do want these 5 packs. Skipping the bean. I don't have DK! I'm not skipping the bean! He's not a boss I physically cannot do! Am I playing Seed Redeeming Demons yet? Yeah. Ice Cold's making me do a BLZR. And then Sniper has 1 Q, and now Banana Bread has another 1 Q. Okay, so that's where Caves is. Right? I should have checked that a bit ago. But that's not the worst Caves entrance. We'll go back and do Tiny 5-door later. And these are a fresh new experience. Yeah, but we do have a Mechfish. A required Mechfish, a required Galleon Lobby. There's a lot of stinkers up in here. I could... Yep, I was a bit wary on that one. Yeah, we have a Galleon Lobby hint. The issue is that Jape's Main is a deceptive location to say, oh, if you're looking for X loading zone kind of hint, right? Because that could be something free, like, you know, the entrance. But there's also a lot of there's like 4 entrances in Jape's Main, and they're all locked by a couple of moves, right? I might need Peanuts. I might need Peanuts again, plus O-Stand, logically. I might be needing Mini Monkey and Featherbow to get the Hive area entrance. I might need Barrel Throwing for Underground. It's a deceptively evil area. Especially since I need to, like, trace back eventually where Galleon Lobby is. Yeah, Hive. Yeah, Hive entrance. There's a few bangers. Yeah, here's the thing. There's a tag barrel in, like, every lobby. Which is why this gets really yucky really, really quick. Where do I want to put this note? That is, Tiny 5DC back mill. Alright, this is mean. Yeah, there's a lot of things I know I need and a lot of things I don't have. Okay! Very incredibly lore important entrance. Because now we get to logically die. Okay. God, is that my factory access? Is that why Sax is Woth? Because this is how I get into factory? I wouldn't be that surprised. I'm gonna put a hesitant maybe on whether or not that's why Sax is there. Okay, we have a testing area hint. Was this entrance opened, or do I have to go all the way down like a normal person? We are normies. We're going. Okay. He just orphaned it. I'll come back. Dude, I'm going to have to die in the unless exit factory is very accessible, which I don't think it is because I'm really feeling like there's it's a one-way entrance or something, or you know, I'm trying to justify the Sax Woth into factory access thing. There's a chance I'm just gonna be revisiting and re-dying in Crush Room like 5 or 6 more times this seed. Right? I might be visiting there a lot. Right? We will have so many opportunities to orphan that check again. Or get griefed by third melon. Also, I don't know why I didn't go and check what was on Diddy's. Okay, Green Factory, also not horrible. Alright, if I got a hint that eventually told me that Broad was foolish, I'd believe them. It's been all medals and other things. Yeah, Galleon is up here too. I think this is locked by Tiny. I don't think I can use other... Can I? No. Why did I go stay long enough for the fairy? Oh, because it's not there. I should have known. Anyway, that's an Igloo's area to everything. Tiny 5DI. Yeah, that Igloo hints checks out. Oh, that's... Ooh, that's yucky. I don't like that. Because there's gonna be a really shit mini monkey entrance somewhere. Alright, that is now the 4th thing in my queue. I'm glad this stimulus has been treating everyone well. The courtesy of Tudos. Uh-oh. Storage box. Okay, there's a rocket we know we need. There's a Gazump we know we need. Cranky Diddy. Wall PTT, yeah, Galleon Lobby. I have a Galleon Lobby I need to do. Which logically is asking for PTT. Also, we may or may not have just gotten a Waff. Oh my god, I just realized how bad the white balance of my webcam is right now. I look sickly pale. A potentially Waff saxophone to get my factory access. Because we don't know where exit level out of factory is just yet. I actually just want to fix this. Properties, figure video. And I just like fix this fucking balance so I don't look pale as shit. Which way is that? Wrong way. That's a bit better. And more accurate to my skin tone. Seed is sent. Oh boy. Well, might not be able to get around to it today, Humid. There's, on top of this BLZR, which God knows how long this is gonna take, there are 2 other seats in queue ahead of you. So this might be pushed to a week from now. Is Isle Snides? Fuck, honestly, maybe. Because I probably won't be able to stream on Saturday because a friend will almost certainly be spending that day moving in, and for obvious reasons, I must go support him moving in. Okay, so we have a testing to 8. Can we do that right off the bat, or are we gonna have to still wait for DK to show up? He has a lot of Mills entrances? Yeah! That's a lot of the issue. Mini not only is a bunch of checks, but like a lot of entrances too. Right? Like a mini to everything I could possibly ask for, except for like 7, is a frightening hint. Just because of the sheer scope of what it can cover. Right, listen, it's a viewer seed, and it's a BLZR. Things get out of hand hella quickly, and I knew this going in. I don't even need to do that. There's 5 more. I thought I had way less CBs with Diddy for some reason, and I needed like that 5-pack to get the threshold. Listen, I got places to be. I got 4 seeds in queue. I need all the time saves I could possibly get. That is like the least offensive skip I could do. Okay. We're very quickly running out of testing checks I can peek. Looking for that thing that's pathed. Fellas, it's either on counting game or it's on wheel. Yeah, there's a 50% chance I'm not able to skip Feather this seed. Oh no. Okay. Did I get a run of hints at some point? Mills... Nope, okay, I'm reading old hints. I'm like, they did not just hint Isotarch twice. Caves to Caves lobby for Force Main. I don't know where that's referring to, but I know how to get there. Treasure to 8. That could be really annoying to find. And early lobbies to 6-8. Okay. What about Fairy? We just grabbed the Fairy in oh shit, you're right, yeah. It's like a 66.666666666666666% chance of needing a Feather Bow, like, forcibly to do dartboard and friends. Alright, well, here's inside DK's house. Lovely place. Definitely why it's Wath. Like a butter. No, it kind of would. It's just a bit off-centered. It doesn't perfectly line up, unfortunately. Not on... Is any line on anyone? No. I mean, Chunky's got... It kind of does. It's a clip on Chunky's head. Oh, yeah. If Valrock does know the answer to this, I would like to know if we have any idea why it's so incredibly likely in LZR for a race to be on the DK Treehouse entrance. Fuck. Oh, that is not what I wanted to see. That is not what I wanted to see. Especially since I cannot confirm what my good factory entrance is yet. Because if I had to die in Crusher Room every time... this siege now just got 10% worse by taking about 50% longer to die. Okay. Factory Shops isn't hinted on anything. Right? We're trying to die in Crusher. We're trying to do the opposite of survive. I want to die. That's the whole point. Okay, we grab this. And then I think we place our bets on exit. Alright, where's exit factory? I don't know whose door this is. Anyone off the top of my head know who door number 3 is? Because if it's Gazump... Okay, that's DK's? Okay, that's DK's. Is that... No, it's DK's because it's Lanky Tiny on the other side, and Tiny's the one that's elevated. So... Okay. If... Depending on where Bongos is, Sax might be my logical factory access. That's not great. That's, like, really not great. Also, I have more entrances to go look at. Yeah, because we've already opened Tiny Side, because I checked it earlier, because I was trying to find a Sax Wath. Yeah, how have I not stumbled into Japes yet? That's usually not a hard loading zone to bury. Usually you find Japes before you find Factory, but I've got the BLZR set to Wumbo. Where it's the other way. Oh my god! Taking a fairy takes you out of dive state? Oh yeah, because of the fucking cut. No, you're stone diving in the cutscene. Oh, that's so garbage. Oh, what are you? Okay. Well, there's that's Mini Monkey to Bonk to DK Face solved. We definitely need that. That is that mystery solved. Which technically came from Sax, because again, I need Sax to get into the level. Yeah, here's the thing, right? The whole Sax, like, if we get a Forest Mills to everything that's hinted to Mini Monkey right now, then yeah. Logically, Saxophone is my access into Factory. However, we don't know that for certain yet. Right? We only have the Igloo area out of everything, and the Dirt Patch Waff. It's very likely that it's referring to the thing we're all saying. But it's not entirely confirmed. I think I can reasonably say that's probably what it's for, but like, God. Okay. Wait a few seconds. Door open. Leave. Oh, that's the one I came in from. That's the... Right, because this is 3. Yeah, that's... Okay, that was not... That's nothing. That's a nothing entrance. Okay, let's get back to Back Mill, which is... How to get back into caves. Why do I not have my caves access written down? Back Mill. Oh, I'm missing a step in my chain. I'm absolutely missing a step in my chain. Why do I not have a written location for caves access? I mean, I have Back Mill. How do I get back to fucking Back Mill? Damage is I can't remember how I got back into caves. How did I get in there? It was... Why do I not remember it? Why did I write it down? Alright, when in doubt, let's just assume it's in Forest. Let's just assume it's in Forest. That's not Forest. Try again. Okay. I do have a chain of things I want to do, though. Price for BLCR bullets? No, it's just a viewer seed from high school. Or viewer string, specifically. So neither of us know what's going on in this. But I'm being told to do it. Also, while I'm here, might as well look at this. Alright, we can put that off for a wee bit longer. No, that was out of here. What was on this side? Rafters, lower sug. Oh, that's where that went. Okay. Yep. Oh, I don't remember. Why did I... I also am trying to speak it into existence. It would be a good watch. Why did I not write down my first and only fucking caves access? Okay, because that's BFI. I know I didn't even look at this, which is just negligence. Okay, there's more castle. Rooms are... Oh, wait, rooms are hinted. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hey, you get back here. You get the fuck back here. Oh no, it's castle rooms too. Okay. Oh, I thought it was just pathed on something. Okay. No. It was a mushroom exterior entrance. Yeah, I can believe that. Hi, Beetle Race. What are you today? Golden banana. Tragic. Okay. So in that case... Fuck, let's just do things on exterior. No, I want to be in caves. Let's do caves, and then we'll do castle later. Have an upper. Oh, yep. I think I do actually have that written down, and I just didn't think about it. Yeah, because I have it fucking written down as Diddy upper. What a garbage. Yeah. Mid, lower, Mosh, X, caves. Now one leads me to caves. All right. Yeah. You saw the other side of this because we took a level exit. So much I still want to do. Alright, and then Tiny 5DC gave me back mill, which gives me more entrances. We'll come back to that later. I'm actually routing this abysmally. If you've been paying attention to my notes, I have a Caves Cranky Diddywath. Guess what I didn't beeline directly to when I was first in Caves? Although I did end up in Factory, so I can kind of not blame myself for getting a little sidetracked. That's kind of a big steel loading zone. Crown. That one's not needed. With these entrances later, I need to do this shop. Why am I whiffing it? I also need to pay attention to medal rewards because that is hinted to 8, which is going to get incredibly fucking dicey. Alright, Diddy move. You were just 7 and 8. What are you? Trombone. Okay. Back in my brain, I was still thinking about having to go back for that, factory boss, or not factory, forest boss. For a blue potion after I got Tiny. Thankfully, I don't need to worry about that anymore. Unless I also need a different move, which, you know, incredibly likely. Yeah, we know why we need that for 8. But to 7 is interesting. Well, that kind of loading zone. Nothing concrete. Okay, yeah. I thought I kind of figured it was like a... We don't actually know why it prefers that. Especially since, like... It's not even like a lobby situation where, like, there's a tag barrel there where it just... Things get very fucky very quickly. Right? There's no loading... There's no tag barrel in Training Grounds. The game just likes putting races in there. Alright, well, if we're gonna go follow Trombone to 7... Anyone can do the race. Ah. Yeah, fair. Okay, it's not that one. Let's go follow. Okay, let's do these. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, Fish, I don't have a pro for you, but there's one back in a galleon shop. Do you have anything for me? Oh, right, you don't get the cutscene off of that. Reward you with a blueprint. Alright, do not need to deal with pearls today. Because if that was anything important, then yeah, Saxophone Waft makes a lot of sense all of a sudden. Not like we haven't already kind of sort of solved it. Like, it would be a nice idea. Okay! There's Japes! There is Japes! And it's blue! Ooh. Well, that makes sense. I was kind of running out of levels for it. Alright, so... I'm gonna... Okay, hold on. Where did I just come from? Giddy, Igloo, Jace Caves and Mines. Alright, so there is a Jace Caves and Mines to 8 Tiny. We're going to Sin. Those gamers with weak constitution, please look away. Blod and Benet. Interesting. Imagine a world where my logical Japes access is doing the minecart. Like, that'd be fucking bonkers, and it wants me to get Blue Slam for Japes access. Like, if it just, like, if this level exit is just particularly ugly. Which I'm scared to do, so I'm not going to do it. Oh, I could, yeah. Yeah, that is true. I can just Death Warp in that room. That room has a billion, trillion enemies, so yeah, that actually does check out. I didn't even think about that. Alright, Chunky Potion. Howdy, howdy, howdy. It should, yeah. Dying does send you to the start of level, regardless of where you are. Asterisk. There are probably edge cases, but we don't talk about those. Hunky. That is unhinted in a shop. Don't know how needed we need that. Speaking of don't know how needed, if I'm looking for shed, don't I already have... It happened again. I have the same loading zone hinted again. Why does this keep happening to me? I don't care about my power shed to 5-door cabin twice. I've already been to factory. Late lobbies has 1 potion. Okay, 5/8 out of factory shops. What did I get there? Gazump. That could check out. 8 tiny creme. I don't know why that would be to 8 yet. To 5, I have a sinking suspicion that it wants me to go do Owl Race for key 5. Because Owl Tree is hinted to path to 5, and that I can access it because my exit forest is just Owl Tree. Fucking comedy loading zone there. So I might be expected to do my Owl Tree. Or do Owl Race right now. Yeah, the owl isn't a big deal, right? Because it's an exit level warp. The big deal is I still don't have a gun to do Mechfish with. What is that? GB. Hello. Alright, there's a gun. On a Japes Splat. So if I really truly wanted to, I can go do Mechfish with Grape Shooter. Assuming any gun is actually accepts that input. I don't think it does. Of course it's the last one I check. Really, it's just like a bit too high on that slope. Yeah, both sets of lobbies have a thing. We know Galleon Lobby is one of them. We have not been able to make heads or tails on what the other one is referring to. We also haven't found any late lobby. So I'm kind of, sort of just hoping it's referring to Hell Lobby. Because that one, I know where it is. Which is more than I can say about any other one of them. Also, I really wish I'd grab that one last CB so I could do this medal without having to climb this tree. That was a small blunder from my end. Alright. Donkey Kong, will you please show up? I don't feel like doing the... Of course, it's literally the last splat in this level. Hey. Alright. We have DK. We have movement. There's a ball there. Open the underground Kasplat. Oh, shit, you're right. That I completely forgot that was an actual Kasplat. Oh, then I have to go back and do that later. Okay. Alright, let's... I'm just gonna really quickly grab this. And we're gonna see what our exit Japes is. If it wants me to die in Caves and Mines for access. Can I please hit this one balloon? That's my Japes access. That's my Japes access. That is my Japes access. My exit levels have been horrible this seed. Okay, we don't have anything for underground yet, but you know, might as well get ahead of schedule. Do a check or two in here. I also definitely did take the one warp, so we're doing more things in Castle after this. Green levels accounted for, yeah. All the way up with that. Alright, let's see if there's anything here, if I have sniper scope jump scare on that castle room fairy. I want to be in the front of the level anyway, so getting caught here is actually optimal. Oh, right, no, cops send you back to this level when you die. Right, I forgot about that part. That's the asterisk, and you die, you get sent to the room asterisk. I have to take one more step. To my doom. I mean, I could have gone the beam, but I'm also doing exterior castle stuff anyway, so I might be able to just pass by the beam anyway. Like, there's a bunch of entrances to it. Like, there's gonna be no shortage of me passing by boss doors. I accept exactly BLZR, because it works most of the time. when it is not devouring my hints whole with loading zone hints that are duplicates, it's fine. Ignore just how many check marks I have on this tracker that I simply do not have in my possession. Don't think about it. It's a lot easier if you just don't think about it. Anyway, do I want to be back to caves or any reason? Not yet. It also means I need a thing for the Galleon lobby entrance out of Japes. I don't know what that item is yet. There's so many combinations of items that it could be asking me for to get to Galleon lobby. Okay. That door, dead. Continue the climb. Oh, I have Rocket Bear. Hold on, I could skip a few steps. And plus, with the whole surprise Jacob still accepts BLZR, if I didn't, then how would I practice for the BLZR Blitz? That's definitely gonna happen. Smiley face. Let's grab that. I have oranges. I could have done that much faster. You're qualified top 16 with it. Yeah, there's just time for how long you lasted before you gave up. Oh, that's gonna be a fun race or a fun tourney. I have had the Kaslat on the Clouds before. Funny little Cloud9 dude. Okay. Welcome back to Oops All Igloo area entrances. Alright, metal. Get me out of here. Da-da-da. Alright. Exterior entrances, despite having access to them for a while, have been mostly dog shit. So I'm kind of fine with having left them to rot for so long. Well, this isn't logic. I have homing. Also, Caves Mount rewards the thing, so I'm glad I get a couple of CVs out of this. Which I mean almost exactly, literally just the one. Alright, these entrances just nothing. I've had so many excuses to just get sidetracked by other things, but I guess I now have to go get this bean. Oh, right, there is a balloon in that igloo, isn't there? Well, I can go back there. Alright, there's accessible bean. Alright, so sit tight. We have about 2 minutes of strictly content. Bam, 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 bam. I really thought I was just gonna put it back on the same cannon I just came from. Also, there's no way I would have made that, even if I rolled in a straight line. Bum bum bum. Bam, bum bum bum. Talking about a secret spike. Ooh! Wee bit early there, streamer. Good try. A wee bit late. Alright, somewhere in the middle of those attempts, please. My plum-flavored lanky. Usually, everyone has, like, their one instance that they just miss on this phase. Usually, it's not back-to-back and the same way. I was making the assumption that this would be where it starts, where the second in the order. I could have just lost a third Kong in this fight, honestly. Because I wasn't 100% if this is where I was supposed to go. What the thing? Lose Kong permanently if you fail here in Iron Dunk? I don't know, actually. Does it count as a death in here? If you die in Cutout, do you die in real life? Well, I'm here for metal, so... Everything on Castle Exterior has just been leading back to caves. It's kind of weird how many caves entrances I'm getting out of this. There's Hive, which we can't do because we are missing a level of Slam. But we can peek. That is a blueprint. All right. Good to know. These are fine. I have to go back to the library for one of those last couple CBs for DK in caves. Yeah, that is a way into James, which was locked by Minnie, which is presumably locked by Sax. I think, yeah, you can probably legally die in there. But it checks out, probably. What the fuck are you doing here? Okay, I didn't actually climb high enough to get that one. Okay, I'm going back to Igloo really quick. I'm also checking this. Just in case this gives me Beetle Race. No, we already know there's nothing. Well, we can get the CBs in here. Just in case I get another metal jump scare. Yeah, random grab, not pointing or hinted out of anything. It's just a Sphere Zero accessible grab. Which is actually the worst kind of grab. Because Sphere Zero is like not being or like not getting hinted. Because of how the prioritizing system works. Nice. Alright, with that, we can then go back and check, like, the bottom back entrances and probably finish a DK medal? Alright. Well, that for later. Ball. all the way. Yeah, suspiciously nice shooting, considering how little I have at the moment. How little ammo I have. Also, I guess the tree is an option now, isn't it? Just think about even more entrances in exterior that could just lead me to caves for some fucking reason. Here's another thing I just now realized. Not only do I not know where Aztec is, I have nothing hinted for Aztec. I could just not need to ever find that level. If I am particularly lucky. No, actually, I think I have a 5-door temple hinted out of Aztec Lobby, but I don't know where the Aztec fucking Lobby is. More caves. Checks out. That's fake. Alright. Well, what I'm learning is that there's no reason to go back to Castle Exteriors after this. Like, if I get punched, maybe I go and check Shed. Like, other than that, this region is looking very dead entrance-wise. Why'd I drop down that early? Oh, because I wanted more gun. Actually, good idea, streamer. Why didn't I go around this way? I don't know. I was thinking about CVs, and I continue to not finish my CVs. So, I was thinking gun. Or thinking instrument there. Yeah, knew I had another wave of hints. Close right clam. Cave's main dead. Interesting. Oh, there we go. There's my needing a way into Aztec hint. And it's also key 5, which is that thing. I'm like, okay, something in owl trees for that. So that could start getting kinda dicey. Late lobby? Late lobby alert? Late lobby? What was that? That was... back upper castle caves lobby. Yeah, Castle Tree is gonna suck to find. Like, that entrance can just actually just be anywhere. That's gonna get super annoying. That's just one of those Aztec entrances I haven't gotten to look at. Hi, which one are you? Well, you're the one potion late lobby, so I don't have to worry about that shit anymore. Strong Kong. Interesting. Alright, what about out of Caves lobby? Sprint. Cool. That entire chain is dead as hell. I feel like there was more CBs for Lanky in here. Am I making things up? No. Yeah, in a way, a castle exit, or castle entrance has led back to yet another cave's interior entrance. Just more proof that I don't need to be an outer castle for anything. And very thankfully, he just killed a scouring hint. So I don't have to worry about a castle lobby jump scare. Unless it leads to a different one of my lobbies I need. Like the early one in Kigali, in which case, jump scare. Ooh. Well, ain't this a yucky one? Alright, well, I don't need to worry about that stuff. What about here? Ah, he did the long jump again! Ha! Moron. Why'd you go and do that, stupid? Okay, I actually don't need this. I actually do not need to be down here. This front mill and... Okay, exits out of castle exterior have almost across the board been useless. Or the least, one and dones. Waiting for that to spawn so I don't get input locked in midair. Wish I had a gun so I could grab this last batch, but there's probably another 5-pack somewhere. Do I want to be here? Yes, I want to see if I can do Owl. Otherwise, if it's not Owl, I need to either find the anthill entrance or I have a Beetle Race jump scare. Oh, I guess I can peek both of those. I mean, I could do it. I could do Beetle Race with Donkey. That's not a hard strat at this point. Don't quote this out of context when I fuck up. It's a bit brutal, but you can definitely do it. Pearl. Alright. Don't need that because we already know Mermaid's dead. What's on race? Do I need to find Anthill? Banana Fair? I need to find Anthill. That is unfortunate. Okay. Okay, that really does not give me much to work with. Alright, let's go do minecart. Where am I going? I was fully mentally prepared to do sprintless rabbit race. Because that suddenly made a lot of sense. But the factory shop to Gazump not being to Owltree, that made sense for a while. Especially since, what's it called? The other thing was pretty Sphere Zero. Ow. That was pretty Sphere Zero-y. Alright. So. Let's go do another entrance I haven't finished doing. Upper or lower mid mushroom. I've done the other ones in here, I just haven't bothered with this. There's a castle lobby I don't need to worry about anymore. There's no potions in here. I'd be shocked if there was just a random key on this Splat, and I was just... Oh, there's a key anywhere in the caves of the lobby. That'd be horrible. I definitely have left that to rot. Alright, other end of castle lobby. You just lobby chain me into somewhere I care about? Oh, right, it's the other mushroom entrance I didn't do. Well, here's an excuse to go do Forest Blast, I suppose. Not there? Alright. Alright, new avenue. Oh, not a good chance to go look at that. Uh-oh. Are you stand? So I have a Cremao to 8 Tiny Hint. And I did get Coconut Galleon Shops, which is on path to 5 Tiny and 8. Could be referring to that Bab Balloon. Was 8 hinted? 8 is the 7 and 8. Okay, so I don't need to go back for Lanky Dungeon. That is a dead area. But that baboon balloon has got me a little worried. Because that makes a bit too much sense. Anyway, let's go pound the big X for shits and giggles. Also, let's go check the BFI entrance for shits and giggles. Because I do need to find Anthill somewhere, so any mini entrance is a boon. Okay, Tiny Two-Door was good because I can actually peek what's on Lanky Two-Door. Alright, dead. Don't gotta worry about these. Let's try to fit. Nice clip. Nice clip. Nice clip. Did I miss the exit? Yes, I like an entire plank of wood. Good job, streamer. Also, I realized I picked up Strong. Okay, yeah. Games lobby. That's why I didn't write it down. Because I was a bit more preoccupied with the fact that I solved a scouring hit in late lobby. I forgot to write down that where I actually got the potion. Anyway, more in Snap. It's BLZR. You can tell by how many check marks I have that it's going very incredibly well. Another pearl. Oh, fuck. You know what I never did? I forgot that I started with key 4. I never checked L5 dirt. Uh-oh. That might be the missing puzzle to get to Aztec. An entire entrance, Sphere 0 I skipped. Whoops. It's not that. Oh, this isn't anything because Main Isles is foolish. DK was on like a splat in Japes. Well, here's Aztec Lobby. On the wrong lobby. Yeah, definitely Aztec access, Kappa. I mean, it is. Right? I'm not wrong. It is Aztec access. I'm wrong, it's not Aztec access. I lied again. Okay, L5. A lobby. Tiny 5DT. Which, you know, it's great and all. But, DK Igloo is Aztec main. Alright. I might need that entrance at some point. Unfortunately. Yeah, bongos is a really nice item that I really wish I had. Like, I don't know if I strictly need bongos. Because because the thing I need is in Llama Temple, right? And there's 6 entrances in that region of the level. The 5 doors, and then Tower. Or Beetle Tower. Usually that's not really an entrance you come from, it's an entrance you go into. Usually like a one-way. So I might not necessarily need the bongos, but it'd certainly help! Alright, while we're here, how many medals can we do in a row? Okay, not Diddy's. Diddy's is quite a ways off still. He calls. Hey, it happens. They do be calling sometimes. Alright, so Cave's Main as a region is dead. Yeah, it's vanilla CVs, but I think I'm still off by like 5. Actually, there's another rock barrel there. Let's save a bit of ammo. guess I never looked at these either, didn't I? Oh, right! Because K's is blue. Yeah, that's why I didn't check these. That makes sense. So Tiny's off by 5, Chunky's off by more. Oh, it's gotta be the Chunky medal, isn't it? And he's also off by 5, but I get his off this. I did get the bead. It was cut out. And nothing interesting happening there. You play a seed if Moontail logic was a thing. I can't Moontail, so no. I simply cannot Moontail. I have tried. I can't. So it ain't happening. It's probably harder on Emu than on console. I definitely couldn't do it on fucking console. Needs more CBs in here. Emulator is easier? Really? I want this to fail so I can get in, get out. I go back into the actual area. I want to find more CBs for Diddy. I don't feel like walking. You give me to see where phase walking is logic? That'd be very funny. Because, congratulations, it's in hell. No. Oh, you don't even exit the door? You open the door for me, you just kill me. Anyway, Whiteley, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy the emote of petting my cat. The one good emote. Yeah, but we did get bead. I feel like I'd be crucified if I didn't. Alright, there's the CBs I'm looking for. Not that going for us. Didn't want to go into that. Triangle to 8. Yeah, that checks out. Considering that's where Chunky is. Or Chunky's in Helm, rather. You die by oranges? Oh no, you can only die by physical contact. Okay. So that's on Diddy Medal. Alright, that is probably solved. I probably don't have to worry about too much about it for the rest of the checks, considering I have... Well, Gone. I am missing Gone. Hello. What are you? 7. Yeah, Cave Shop to 7-8. You know what? That checks out. I forgot the quirk for a second there, where keys in LZR can point to Helm. Alright, so Trombone. Yeah, cool. Anything's got a Moontail. I mean, Helm is required. I mean, it's BLZR, because Key 8 is in Helm. So, yeah. You know what? I'm off by so little. Get this pack of 20 and then finish off in a minute. Just to not accidentally skip out on a double hint. Hey, streamer, have you considered you don't have Gone yet?
Sweet 16.
And also, 16 months, Seagull. Sweet, merciful heaven. Thank you, but also, what the fuck? And congratulations, gamers. We've accidentally enabled a hype train. Anyone else going on Sweet 16? You can get, like, one emote. Nice. 45. I need more knowledge. 5DS. Cabin's dead. Interesting. 5K. Okay, interesting. Because we did get, Tiny 5 Door Ship did have Blast. But it means that Blast is also still needed for, is still needed for something. For Key 5. Which is good to know because I've not done a whole lot of Blasts. Apparently in foolish regions such as far as the caves. Moment Temple was closed in this preset. Alright, you know what? That makes sense. Forgot about that bit. Also, hello. That's a potion. There's a caves in mine to 8. What's the color? Is it that? It is a viewer string. It's ice cold making me do BLZR. So, none of us know what's inside. Alright, which of my 2 required purples is this? Oh, this is probably Feather, actually. Yeah, that tracks. I do need to go back in there for the fairy. I forgot what entrance I came in from. So I was thinking, like, it made sense to, like, back out in, because that fairy takes so long to appear. Alright, how do I get back into Japes again? Is it somewhere stupid? Arguably. Alright, we're gonna take this feather, and we're going to maybe... Still didn't tag that warp. We're gonna go up to Hive Area and the Hive Area entrance. And if we're lucky, that's the one that brings me to Galleon Lobby, and I can just skip the PTT. Otherwise, we're still down a move to find our Galleon Lobby Waff. Oh no, we can't because they're still down a diving. Okay, so it'd just be for knowledge. Ugh. That's still not great, but knowledge is power. Yeah, testing is where I was thinking of going next, because we now have the means of doing the remaining testing stuff. Feather, like, we've been able to do counting since I got DK. It's just that, you know, my factory access includes dying. So I've been predisposed to not do that right now. Lauren, Sarah, how are y'all? So I definitely need more coconuts. Alright, please send me to Galleon Lobby so I know where this is. 6. That's L6. Fuck, alright. I know I wrote these down. Oh no, I didn't. How do I... Oh no, how do I keep doing this? How do I keep finding an incredibly important entrance? I forget to write it down. Okay, gut feeling. Yeah, because I'm trying to get back to factory and I just realized I forgot where I put it. Oh, where... Oh. Balls, balls, balls. Where'd I put it? No, shed is hinted twice. No, I remember. Right, because we were talking about saxophone. I remember. I remember. I remember. Alright, Alright, wrong one. Oh, it was a tiny 5-door cabin. Wasn't it? And then exit back mill. Which means I need to be back into fucking caves again. Okay, I know-ish, fast-ish way. I need to remember a faster way. My note-taking really does leave a lot to be desired here. Like, I don't like updating the entire, like, spreadsheet of loading zones. Because it becomes really bloated and hard to keep track of. But with this solution, I'm prone to missing a lot of loading zones. Which also sucks. Alright, this cabin sends me to back mill. Back mill sends me to the thing I'm looking for, I think. And it should. And if it doesn't, I'm writing new information. Alright, back mill. Where did these send me off to? So it sends me to box. I feel like I went into the spider boss entrance. That's partially probably why my brain was so fried. Yep. Okay. We got there in the end. Anyway, to those saying me orphaning this, I'm doing it. Are you happy? You also get fish polka. You should be double happy. Right? It's a blueprint. Oh yeah, Mills is very weird. My entrances in general are weird as hell this seed. Because a lot of my level exits are just back to the same level. So I can't just use them for, like, ping-ponging around levels. I have to actually walk. Also, Sax might be Woth because this is the only way into Factory for a while. Yeah, I also have a Dark Raptors I need to find. Where is it? We don't know yet. Right? We also have a Woth treasure chest. Where is that? We still don't know yet. There's a lot we don't know. Yeah, Castle Tree, Mechfish, because we're still missing Dye for that one, and also logically Peanuts. Anthill. Something inside Anthill has to be something, because we've done the rest of the Owl Tree checks. Like, there's a lot that we still simply do not know with this seed. Proper Aztec access is another one. We're missing an entire level. No, we're not. We're not missing an entire level now. We have Feather Bow. I can go into 5-door temple tiny and die. And that sends me to the front of Aztec. But logically, I don't have PTT or Vines yet. So I'm still out for that. Oh my god, I'm still missing Vines! Oh, I'm still missing Vines. Oh, can this factory testing just give me Vine swinging right now? So I can move on with my seed? Alright, shoutouts to both of that not working. Oh, there's gone. Isn't it? Punch! That's not what I want to see right now. Well, we're gonna do panic counting now. Because I'm scared. I'm very scared. Not only punch entrances, but all these punch checks I haven't been able to do. Leading up to 8. I mean... Oh, this just gets worse and worse. I still have so many places I need to be. Yeah, when I saw green, like, yeah, Gone makes sense. We haven't found that yet. I wanted Vines, but, you know, I do need to be in Helm eventually. Nice. But, like, Punch does not do me any favors. Yep, that's referring to Punch, alright. Uh-oh. Well, combined with a triangle to 8 and only 8, and a punch to 8 and only 8, and a hunky chunky that's not hinted, let's go punch a big guy. Let's go punch a big fella in the schnoz for a little bit. Maybe Vine's up here. Okay, Caves and Mines gave me Feather to 8 Tiny. That makes sense for Tiny. I need to figure out why it's for 8 yet. There's a Treasure Room. I still need to find to 8. Early Lobby's to 6. Well, Early Lobby probably has 6, just raw. And I still need to find... the Japes entrance. That leads me... to Galleon Lobby, let alone the diving and tour to get in there properly. Right, and for that entrance specifically, it's 2/3 chance locked by Peanuts, 1/3 chance locked by barrel throwing. So, I don't know what I don't know I need yet to access, and that's just from accessing the one side. Like, there's still the other side of the lobby, which might be accessible. It might be what it wants me to go through. Or it's either or, and it just really sucks. Plus, there's so many back mills entrances. Vines? Vines? Fuck you! Come on! The hints made sense, dude! Why are you gonna do me like this? It makes sense, right? Triangle to 8, punch to 8, Punky, Sphere 0. Technically locked by Saxophone, which was on the path to 8. Kind of. Probably. Or locked by Mini at the very least. Ugh. Anyone know what was on first? Because I was too busy anguishing. Was it A? Right. D, B, C. I knew it was B, C after. I couldn't remember what first was. I saw the left end of my screen. I didn't realize this piano came with aim assist. That doesn't work. Skip it. I mean, yeah, trombone isn't hinted on anything. I do need one more round of hints, though. But also, there's just such a massive number of things I need still that it can just be unhinted and pop up anywhere at this point. Yeah, the trombone is playing itself. Mike doesn't know how to read sheet music. Okay. Alright, next on our little... Now, while I'm in the area, because I cannot think of the next time I'm going to be passing by this level, let me just activate this arena real quick. After this, we're gonna go check the shed entrance. And hopefully that's Tree. Not here. Saw the hit from earlier. Oh, nice. Oh, so we also have blast check and punch checks in here. There's a bit to still do. Alright, there's a DK 5-door ship. A place we haven't been just yet. The 5-door ship hint is solved, but, you know, doesn't stop it from being a jump scare anyway. Alright, this late hint needs to be really good. Like, this hint 50 needs to be a banger. Like, I need the sacred. Are you looking for tiny anthill? Try looking in X. Like, even if I can't reach it and it's somewhere deep in Aztec, that knowledge is still good. It's the triple factor hint. If I get a triple hint, then I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna yell at Elrock some more, probably. That sounds like the correct thing to do. Bro, if I got a factory start foolish hint in a setting where there is nothing in factory start, then I'm absolutely sending Elrock a very strongly worded message. 'Cause that's definitely not supposed to happen. While I'm here. 50. Painting room zingers. Yep, that's the feather I just got. That is not the banger I'm looking for. Fellas? What? Unhinted metal, no less. What? Okay. DK Factory metal isn't... No, because I have Coconut Gun. There's no way... Nope. Right? That's not, like... Like, that's not locked by Blast. Like, that's just not possible, right? Thank you. Blast or Coconut gets me, but I have Coconut. Okay, so it's not what the hint's referring to. Okay, yeah. Okay. That diving helps a wee bit. It helps a lot bit. I should probably be in Galleon right now. Mission accomplished, gang. Alright, let's go solve some riddles. Sometimes the hints suck. It do be like that sometimes. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool, Peach. It does say how high. Because it's how many meters you go up. Alright, treasure room is hinted for a close, bright clam. I'm not doubting the possibility it's hinted for a different, mysterious thing. Alright, here I can peek from. GB. Alright, what I need is proper Aztec access. Because I don't technically still have Aztec access. Like, I could die in Tiny 5-Door Temple. Huge! Huge! Alright, here we go. Here we fucking go. No! I don't know! That's hinted to 5! That's the last thing in Owl Tree. Okay. God, what do I do with that? It gives me entrances and caves at the very least, but like... Yeah, Llama is to 5, that is true. There's a chance I do need that for Inside Llama. The issue is where the fuck is... Now, here's the thing. This is hinted to 8, not to 5, right? So... I don't know what this is for. If this isn't to 8, so it means that 8 is likely... It's probably on the Concage again. Shout out to those who know. Why do I need this blue for? If it logically needs Slam, this would be hinted to 5 and 8, though. Because Aztec is red by process of elimination. So it's not something Slam locked for P5. Like, very confirmatively so. Also, I never got Diddy's medal down here. Let's go finish that while I'm thinking about it. How's maybe the other ones? I don't think I can finish Chunky's. No, not by a while. There's DK ones over by here somewhere. Yep. Still off by that. Yeah, any other move I can narrow it down. I mean, I still can slightly narrow it down here, but not by much. Not like the Concaves don't have anything in Japes. Maybe it's the Slam inside Caves and Mines in Diddy Minecart area, and I have to go do that the other way around. Let's go look at other things in this level. I have more things to go look at and scold. Alright, Victim 1. I know where that leads to. Stop. No, Hive we peaked. Hive didn't have anything. We're fine on having to worry about... Alright, so we know Mechfish is wired. Are you? I was just hoping that was Peanuts. Save me the trouble. I have so much I still need to find. That's that. Hello, Vanilla Drunky. Very conveniently completing that medal. That's a GB because it's sparkling. Save yourself a few frames of punching. Okay, what else? Alright, do Unguard. Let's do Mermaid Entrance. Because I don't need to find Anthill anymore. I need to find other mysterious things. Not that. That I can do without. And for those who are about to be reminded, yes, Jetpack is foolish, and we looked at Arcade, and we've been to BFI. Alright, the trifecta of funny things at the bottom of the tracker aren't there. Also, I'm running very low on coconuts. I've not gone on a good refill. No, not this shit again. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. Stop. I'm still traumatized after looking for ballroom last time and it being stuck behind a tiny entrance because the other end led me to Snides. Anyway, speaking of not having any coconuts. Why do they put film in this room? Alright, so that's Bongo's locked by Rocket Barrel. Rocket Barrel was in Factory. Sax locked my Factory Aztec. My access. So. And that's the last thing in Castle Rooms. And hey, would you look at that? It's a fucking lobby. I had that Let's Grab. Oh no, right. He lets go for some reason. Okay. Anyway, how did I get there? Mermaid? Okay, let me just... Mermaid. Ballroom. Back lobby. Where does this one end up with me? Okay. Alright, Mr. Blocker. Do you have Aztec on the other side of you by any chance? I mean, yeah. Oh, my coconuts, that is true. It does have something on or something there in the back to it. I still don't have logical access. Yo, he's swinging. He's certainly swinging. Anyway, whose 5-door temple was this? DK. Oh, let's grab the thing back here. I still don't logically have access to the back of Aztec yet. Wrong way. You still need to find treasure room. Oh, nice. Alright, so, like... What was out of my... No, I have bongos now. I can't access that. No, I still can't. No. Moron. Right, because, like, yeah. Okay, here's the thing, right? I could very easily just damage moves across that gap, right? You know it, I know it, you know what, you do it, I know I also know that you do it and then give me shit for it. I need to find vines. So I kind of want to stay out of Aztec in, like, this logical scope of moves. So maybe I have a chance of finding it first. Okay. Let's do other bongos entrance, though. I still have several things missing and several entrances unaccounted for. Okay, there's Galleon Lobby. Wait, what? Did I read that wrong this whole time? No. Oh no, there's something else! Oh. Oh, that's really bad. Oh no. Okay. I'm glad I didn't misread that hint. Right? And it was a case of, oh, I didn't need PTT and diving this whole time. But no, I still need PTT and diving this whole time! Don't you worry. I still need those. Okay. And just for a different, mysterious third thing. Huh. Yeah, I can cheese it with a PTT skip, and cheese it with a skip diving thing. Oh, and hey, here's Shed, finally. Now we found that. Oh, I do have diving. Oh, you're right, I do. The other end of it sends me somewhere in Japes. I've scarred myself into thinking I don't have items. I'm traumatized by this seed and the things I need by it. The other end of this leads somewhere in Japes. We don't know. Yeah, outside underground or outside painting room or outside mountain. One of those. Something locked by peanuts. Anyway, I suck at this jump. I don't want to find PTT. I don't want to find PT. Oh, is this Vines? What? Underground, that's the entrance there was. So it's locked by barrel throwing on the other side. We're gonna just stop and have a think. What? Did I miss part of that hint? That doesn't make sense. Okay, Owl Tree is path to 5. It's not Owl Race. It's not Beetle Race. It's not the crate. And the only thing in the anthill was Blue Slam. So that's all to 5. Because Splat also wasn't it. So that's key 5 for Raft, or not key 5 for Raft. Key 5 with red? What was Rafters? We don't know yet. We haven't found it. We haven't fucking found Rafters. I'm missing loading zone reference. Loading zones we have not found but desperately need. Dark Rafters, Treasure Room, and Inside the Tree. And I don't know, any way to get into Aztec. Those would be stellar right about now. Okay. We will consider that some other time. That red slam wath is actually sending me through a fucking loop. Run to inside mill. Yeah, there is like 3 or 4 mill entrances I haven't done anything with. Just because I've been prioritizing other ones. Like, those are pretty on the table. Yeah, all the mini entrances. Like, I haven't done any of those ones yet, so we can go investigate those. Oh, actually, I did the front mini entrance. That one didn't lead to anything important. The back mill entrance, and then the entrance into back mill. Alright, there's punch solved. I'm glad I can solve that. Because I was getting really worried about that. Did I even punch the crate? I didn't have punch when I was there at the time. Or at least I don't remember having that at the time. Alright, I'm glad I came back and finished these, though. This was a good decision. Okay. Yeah, I cannot do mini into mill. I did front mill into back mill. That one I've done. I haven't done, no, back mill, I got into from back mill inside the box. I haven't done from outside into back mill. Or back mill into front mill. Like, there's a lot. There's still entrances. Let's go investigate them. Alright. What's a way into forest I don't hate? Was it this? Yeah. Okay. Norsug. Back lower. Oh, no, you'd be castle for Forest Mills. This is balanced LZR, yes. Oh, hey, it's vanilla. I don't have pineapple yet. I really wasn't expecting that. All the check marks. PTT was for Galleon Lobby. The Peanuts is for Mechfish. And there's Vines. I need to get into Helm. I also have, you know, DK, or Lanky Chunky and Helm. Tiny DK for Karul. And I've needed a lot of things across this seed for various things. Okay. What was my better way into Castle, though? L7? Can't get in there. I'm still missing 5. 5 is somewhere in Aztec. I know I have a good entrance into Castle, but I don't remember it. It's an easy one. I skipped a PTT. I don't remember where. I could just get into Aztec illegally and skip that. And skip Peanuts by doing Mechfish out of logic. Well, as a filthy cheater, this would be a lot closer to done. Or at least more of a filthy cheater. Did I ever do this end of Mill? Wait, this is a castle room. Castle rooms don't have any more potions. Okay, it doesn't matter where this is. Oh, hey, that does give me the castle, though. That is where I'm looking for. Oh, no, it doesn't, because that just brings me to front mills. I don't want front mills, because I've done everything in front mills. Where do I have my back mills? I have it in here somewhere. I'm actually stupid. I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for fucking caves. These are a mess. I need to organize these way better. Anything on you? wouldn't happen to be vines for some fucking reason. Can't tell what that is. Why are you in the worst corner possible? It's the practice, the peak in case I do need it. Okay. Well, there's the other entrance to Galleon Lobby. So we've that solved. Are there barrel throwing entrances I need to give a shit about? I don't think so. Ow. What am I doing?
Get out.
Okay. I'm trying to keep the scope of my stuff in check because I still need to find peanut and vines. Also, why did I walk away from that? Warp. Alright. So I'm on the other side of this, finally. Get this available to us. Alright, so Spider Boss is the one that leads me to Crusher. That's the one we know about. Okay, so let's do back to front. Hey, Snides. Nice seeing you around here. Nice crown. Don't need that. Alright, because of that we can... In case, right? I think I've already solved the punch thing, right? But, like, if 11th hour I need to go do kegs, let's activate this. Right? Like, just get this out of the way, in case I do need to come back here for a thing. Alright, and this exit out. Where's this send me? Fungi Lobby. You think I'm not gonna check here? Oh, right, you do think I'm not gonna check here because I can't check here because I still don't have peanuts. Okay, here's Wind Tower. Castle Rooms is out of potions. So it's not this chain. Okay, what have I still not looked into? A few things, actually. Where did I get to? Lower underground. I have a hint for that somewhere. Bottom mushroom interior. Which means I, surprise! Oh yeah, also back me on Mini I need to do at some point. No, 2 outside we came from. That's how we end up in back mill. From outside in, we need to check. But from inside the box, that's where we came from. Alright, from out in, spider. Alright, checks out. It's a tiny entrance. That's a GB. We see the sticker, we don't have to think about it. When we are gone. Like that move we got in Punch Chest Fairy. Submarine, already did that. As did I did Mermaid and Treasure Room. Up with the music, though. Oh, I'm tempted. Lanky two-door ship. Oh, did I end up doing that one? Oh, how did I get back into mid-mushroom? Cave slam entrances, maybe. Back mill, turning grounds, mid-mush, mill entrance. Okay, so I was in the right area. I just really thought I would need to exit out of forest or something for some reason. Like, it's literally just here. Alright, and I believe it's the bottommost. Leads me here, yeah. We have a Mazo, and we have a Crypt we haven't even begun looking at. And I need one of those to start becoming a shared entrance into, like, Tree. Or it could be vanilla. I have none legitimate means of doing this. Am I gonna orphan these? Maybe. No bean got me. Can I get an amen? Amen. Alright, do I want to bother with Mazo? Yeah, Lanky side, I probably should. Not there. The longer this goes on, the longer I think it finds just somewhere unhinted on a random Sphere Zero medal. Which sucks to think about. Or that cop, he's not real. He's not real. How do I get back there again? Back in forest. Yeah, very rude. I don't like him. Get him out of here. I did have this written down at some point. Doubt this is anything. Go away. Yeah, I have underground upper moat exit to Jape's lobby, but I don't have the other end of Jape's lobby written down. Oh, that's why! Because I was mad about it. I remember now. It just sent me back here. No, that's not where I want to be. Why in my brain do I keep going to these locations? Like, why? Why? No, because this is where I want to go. These hints are a fucking disaster. And also the person writing them. But yeah, I think that was implied at this point. Anyway. Kill the pig. Yeah, where is cranium? Yep, very, very vanilla-looking locations. Which sucks. On top of vanilla-looking, they are just vanilla. One, two, three. Where's the tree? Probably an Aztec. That's right, I'm thinking most things are an Aztec. Can I think of a Diddy entrance I haven't done? No, that's not locked by peanuts. Which is the issue. One place I think tree could be, it could be like Chunky's 5-door ship entrance. Hi, Seal. It is more or less Vines Go mode. I think. If I wanted out of this seat that badly, I could just damage boost across. Oh, no it isn't. I still need Aztec. I have so many, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 watts that are not accounted for. I haven't done Mechfish. I have not found Dark Rafters. I have not got into Close Right Clam, and I have not gotten into Inside the Tree. No, I know where the 5-door temple is. I'm trying to find my vines! So by keeping vines, like, in before the logic... I mean, Aztec is a problem because it, you know, blocks a bunch of stuff, right? The other problem is I want to find my fucking vines. Okay, where do I want to go? I have not found the entrance to treasure, no. Like, Rafters, Close Clam, and Inside Tree are just a matter of haven't found the zones. Period. Yeah, I could just fucking Sender Bud and just go... Well, I mean, going Aztec is the... Just go Sender, but the Helm is a... You know, I don't want to put bad habits in my brain before the BLCR Blitz. That's definitely happening soon, right? Yeah, any of these watts could just be a rogue PTT. Yeah, skip vines for Aztec, I kind of agree there. But, like, I want to find my vines. Maybe it's PTT on a random loading zone I skipped and it's just, like, something in Aztec. Actually, you know an entrance I didn't check? Now that I actually have Dive. Oh, hey, Thornvine. Mill's watch ain't over yet, fellas. We got one more in store. I'm stopping to get key 8. Vines. That's what's stopping me from key 8. What's stopping me from going to Aztec and getting things? My morals. Which I think at this point I'm running out of patience for. N5 key 5 asset. I've seen both L6 and L7. It ain't it. Like, L6 and L7, I've been on the other sides of. L7, I think, sends me up back into Castle Underground, I'm pretty sure. And 6, I got not too long ago. It's probably just like a rogue entrance for PTT, which is WoF anyway. And we just need to hope and pray that Vines is back here somewhere. Yeah, I'm definitely checking the 5-door temple entrances once we get there. A bajillion %. Because I need to actually start finding my other WoF loading zones. This is a real fish polka moment.
What's the matter, trainer?
Where Vine? Wherefore art thou, Vine? Or PTT. PTT at least would put that red slam back into logic. And give me the peace of mind that I'm not completely fucking lost. Even though I am mostly fucking lost. I don't have either of the guns for this side of the room. At this point, Mechfish kind of has to be one of the two Horsemen of the Apocalypse. Yeah, if Tiny 5 DT going to Hype Chest, I wouldn't be surprised by. Part of me thinks I'm gonna find Tree on DKs. Either that or, like, Galleon 5-door ship for Chunky. Because I opened that up and hadn't gone in it yet. So that's pretty on the table. Fucking loaded back here. What are you guarding? A melon? No. Wolfie did. I mean, yeah, there are some things we can complain to LaRock about with the seat. Hell, the fact that I got another set of duplicate entrance hints, right? That I can very rationally complain about. The rest of it, though, I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. Probably open up more space for entrance hints. Oh, and it just kind of like fills the gap with trying to prioritize like factory. Entrance is not possible. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, God. Okay, for 5-door ship, 5-door ships is still an option. 5-door temple, yeah, you're right. That can't be Tree. Have I found every lobby? Ah! He's cooking. I've seen Japes, Aztec Factory. Actually, I think I have. Japes, Aztec Factory, Galleon, Forest, Caves, Castle. Yeah, I've been in every lobby, actually. I think I've been around the world. I have been to Castle Lobby. I very distinctly remember shooting the guy in the coconut cage being like, oh, that could have been just like a key or something, even though I have the late hit solved. Yeah, there's still funny connection rooms with tag barrels that might throw me through the loop. And apparently, in these settings, you need Blast to open Llama Temple. Today I learned, or today I remembered. So we're gonna see what's on that llama ass regardless, if I even read. Ass like llama ass on what? That'd be a good hint. That's what it is. It's the item that comes from the llama ass. Not to be confused with the Splat in Llama Temple, who often has his head up the llama's ass. Completely unrelated. Let's reconfirm. Yeah, I do need to open this. Alright. Red slam thing locked in here, please. Also on the cactus is probably, like, the best name. Especially when you don't have the first guy on the cactus. Right? You just have the also, but not the main. Yeah, if they both have potions, right? Pause menu, like, location stuff. Like, if you have both of those have a thing, then, like, alright, yes! Yeah. We're missing a lot of the seed. We're missing a lot. Alright. That felt like it was on enough. Yeah. Like, nice landing on the snake. You did it. Alright, can we just find peanuts here? No. There it is. Okay, there's key 5. I agree. I'm also crying. Very delayed sound. Grape was... No. It was a Sphere Zero Splat in James. The reason for Vanilla was because of the olden days where Kongs were stuck in cages. Llama Temple and Tiny Temple are still stuck as Vanilla regions, as well as the Clumsy Cage. Those are purposefully vanilla due to funny legacy things. And we have no one has decided to undo it yet. Good. I forgot to take the warp. And it's a long walk out of here, so... Yeah, also Helm entrance. But that's something that's vanilla regardless of the settings and where you would think it would be. Okay, get rid of that. That's solved. Alright, there's a treasure room to 8. That's where 5 is. That's done. That's done. Alright, so path think-wise, treasure room to 8. Big still question mark. And then when we still have Mechfish, Dark Raptors, Close Right Clam, and Inside Trika Splat as wafts. Yeah, I think at this point treasure room has to get a Dane Vines, so it's a matter of just finding the tiny entrance. Right, I do no idea what the other 3 are. PTT for Mechfish, maybe. Please be treasure. Oh, it's trash. Alright, what other entrances have I now thought of? We've done both the ballroom ones, the mini monkey there. There's spring. We've done the Raptors entrance. We did that. I think literally 2.5 hours ago. That has been one that has been done for a while. Pineapple for a Hell minigame? That would be horrible. The other 2 entrances, I'm trying to turbo tiny entrances right now. And we have already seen where Beetle Race is. And I have Chimpy Charge and Rocket. So I want to maybe just get this tiny entrance out of the way before I have to put my real thinking cap on. Like, what other entrances for tinies did I not do? Because I'm pretty sure I've done all the ones in Mills. I've done the easy ones. The ones in Mills, rather, not necessarily easy. I've done outside to in, forward to back, forward to back, back to front. And then back to out. Various entrances should be randomized. They are. Beetle races very often inside DK's treehouse. It's why I'm doing this. Because I've seen what the actual race is. Castle car race. We know this is nothing because Hustle Room doesn't have anything left. Alrighty, campers. While I go walk back to the 5-door temples, does anyone have a tiny entrance they can think of that I haven't gone and looked at? We've done Hive. EFI we did early. Car race entrance we did, yeah. Because we got Sniper on the ferry next to Castle Car Race, we went into there. Tiny 2-door ship. I believe we did. This is a castle room, and therefore not important. Sub and Mermaid we did, as we did Treasure Room. Like the actual treasure entrance itself. None of those were anything. I mean, you might as well. Factory car race, we also did pretty early. Stump is an entrance, but we did look at it. Into Anthill is our forest exit, and I'll show that off momentarily, maybe. Cabin is our main factory entrance, so I've definitely been there a lot of times. And Igloo, I'm 99% sure I've done. I'm 99% sure I did Igloo entrance. I'm trying to think if there's any other reason for me to still be an Aztec. Yes, there's a few things I still whiffed. Like, I'll triple check in a moment. DK's house, we got that pretty early, and that was one of the other races. I forget what into DK house was. One of the races did. I think it was actually just Beetle race. Maybe it was car race. Oh yeah, it was factory car race. What was in there? Seal race entrance. I did open that up. Oh fuck! You know what I did? I opened it up, saw that it was a Mouth of Death machine, and I think I fucked off without actually going in. Whoops. All right, there's a place I can go look. I don't know if it would be, considering DK or Blast was hinted on path to just 5 and DK, and hey, we have that. No, don't try again. I don't think so. I don't suppose it's that, unless it's PTT. And then PTT isn't needed for an entrance, which would be just stupid. These castle main area checks. Or not castle, these caves. Did I do these caves? No, I didn't do these caves yet. Okay, yeah, that's where Mermaid was. Because we're told that it was nothing good. Yeah, PTT is on the path to 5, but we're looking for vines that's path to 8. So, if I entrance, already did. Which means chasing tiny entrances I don't think are gonna matter, because I feel like there's an intermission room with a tag barrel somewhere. Checked itself? Yes. Chest itself we did do. The only monkey ports that could be decoupled high are, into Ballroom and into Castle Car Race area, which we have seen both of. The other ports are as is. What the hell are you? Stand. Hi. Can't see running into you here. Hive, we did already do. That was one of the earlier ones we led. Top of mushroom doors. We've done one of the top of mushrooms because that's our entrance into fucking the level. Painting room entrance. We don't have peanuts. So we can't do that. We've done Spider-Well's entrance. We've done each of the ways out of there. I'm actually starting to think it's just a random fucking medal. Jetpack is a foolish game. So yes, and also Cave's main area is foolish, so it's not this. So is Isle's main, funny enough. Arcade, we already went and checked that. Any one of these entrances I haven't done in the Igloo. Cabins. Okay, I think Cave's entrance. Arcade did not get diving. DK Metal and Factory gave us diving on the way to checking Arcade. Be any shared entrance, yeah. That's the issue. I mean, well, Kosher Dirt isn't a randomized port. And I think for... Oh, God. Did anything else up to Kosher Dirt get hinted? Technically just Punch. Huh. All the Tiny Mills entrances? I believe so. From front mill to back, from back mill to front, back mill to outside, and outside to back mill into Spider Boss, and I've seen the other end of Spider Boss anyway. So those ones are all taken care of. Not Anthill, because that's where our exit forest is. Funny. Alright. I'm going my gut feeling on where Tree is at the very least. Oh, I don't even have to exit for this. Gut feeling for Trees here. Isle Snides, I did check that, yes. Now it's Shed. Well, it's convenient. Shed was the next place I wanted to look for chunky entrances. I hope they just don't link to each other. That'd suck. I don't have a gun. For chunky. Couldn't you have sent that message? Like, I don't know, 5 seconds earlier? Ice Cold? Now I gotta make a return trip into that level. Do Seal Race entrance. Castle entrances, every one of them except this. So I'm checking now. Yeah, it's just chunky 5-door again. Cool. Let me just think. Yeah, I've done all the ones. I've done all the exterior ones. I've also checked the door that was here, which led me to the beat on a boss. Trash can. Yep, I checked trash can. Ballroom, I did. Both entrances. It led to another dead end again. Library sent me somewhere kind of important, I'm pretty sure, because I was looking for DKCPs for caves back before I got Triangle. Alright, like, this literally leads me back to here. Alright. Mushroom Night Door, both sides we've seen. We've seen both sides of Night Door. The Warp 3 loading zone? You mean this one? Or is there another Warp 3 we're talking about? This one? Yeah. No. I didn't, actually. This one I whiffed. That's the entrance I whiffed. Alright, that at least gets us pop guns. Alright? Yeah? Everyone be out here chilling mill watch because it rolls off the tongue better. Not a single one of you mush watching. Which was the answer. Alright, that means like, we can go do Mechfish, and that probably gets us PTT. No, let's also do these while I'm in the area. Is it Night Door? No, it was the bottom next to Warp 3. Which apparently I checked everything else along the way. Except that one. I needed, like, a checklist of, like, alright, did you look at all of your goddamn mills and mushroom entrances and exits? Here's the thing about the checklist is that it's A, massive, B, I've already been using it, and C, I've decided it's not good. I don't like it. It's way too cumbersome. Alright, we'll see if this is PTT. Ah, that's the wrong one. I want this. And that into Mechfish, because we're just gonna see PTT here anyway. It's gonna solve all that mystery. And, Trickums with a party of 5. Morning, gamers. Morning. Thank y'all for the raid. Hope y'all stream was good. I'm trying to wrap up this seed of DK64randomizer.com. I can't find my vine swinging, which is an issue. Seed has been hell. Partially because it's loading zone rando, and that's always hell, but also because I've whiffed more entrances than I really should be. Come on! Where's the sweet spot? Ah, there it is. Wait, what? Alright. Okay, so... But where was PTT? Because I saw a PTT for Cave's Lobby for 5 whiffed somewhere. And Dark Raptors and Close Right... Dude, Galleon Treasure Room was path to 8. And Close Right Clam is Explicit Wath. There's shit in this seed that has a big question mark over it. And I think we're about to be pineapple momented, and I'm going to tag out of it because no. Alright, who's on first? Lanky. Our helm is Lanky Chunky, so we can't get PTT'd on, at the very least. An LCR race? Hopefully. Hopefully I'm not busy at that point, because I do want to do that. Also, I just realized this whole time, I know where Sprint is for, like, actually 3 hours. It is on Forest Boss, with Tiny, who I could not do earlier because I didn't have Tiny and had no reason to go back for it, and got all the good blue potions elsewhere in the video game.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Now that, just take the hit and listen. Some Kremlins are just built different. And that guy don't want none. He don't want your stinking watermelons. Twirl is hype chest for Galleon Lobby GB. No, because that would mean... Because the Galleon Lobby was for Keep 5, and Treasure Room is to 8. So I don't know what they're referring to into one another. Unless it has to pretty much be Pineapple. Easy to get 12 for no reason. Might be the opposite case. Define opposite case, because we know why we need Twirl for Galleon Lobby. Key 5 was in Llama Temple, Grape Shooting, locked by Red Slam. We're on the path to anything? Well, you see, I haven't found it yet. So unless it's in Treasure Room, exactly, then no.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Because Twirl is just for the Red Slime and Galleon Lobby. Anyway, diving requirement on unhinted DK Metal, by the way. Red Slime was in Galleon Lobby. The other slime was in Anthill, which was hinted. Well, yeah, it was hinted. I was confused about for a very long time. Grape was Sphere Zoka Splat and James. Red Slime for Red Aztec for Llama Shooting, where Key 5 was. Matching game, that's the word.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Anyway, here's your live pineapple requirement in Treasure Room. Yeah, Twirl just has to be on Diddy Raptors, and I just whiffed it.
Welcome to bonus stage.
That was probably peanut locked. Wouldn't surprise me. There's a lot of entrances now available to me. Now that I actually have peanuts. Yeah, it's actually him. From Autotweet. Yeah, diving on DK Metal is probably the one I'm like, this needed to be hinted. Like, at least as WAF. Right, let alone that it's needed for Helm. Like, please, I beg. Missed. Peanut, FTM, miserable. I'm glad there's nothing else on any of those, like, Aztec medals. Because I certainly made a questionable choice to not do any CVs in that level. And any of those could just be Sphere Zero unhinted vines. I made a very, very stupid play. You know, on brand with the rest of the stupid plays I did, like missing Ancient Forest entrance again. Yeah, treasure chest has to be pineapple. I was really just waiting for a loading zone to show up. With the order of things, I really did not think that Vines would be on Mechfish. I thought it would be somewhere deeper, particularly on that Galleon treasure room. Let me just count this real quick. We got the Ice Cold one I'm doing right now, then we got Sniper, then we got one from Banana Bread, then we got one from UMed, and now we have one from Camerson. I see the stimulus is treating you all very, very well. You got your funny haha deposit. We have so many goddamn seeds. There's a lot of Q. This is gonna roll over into next week. This is not great pace. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-dum. Trying to think about other stuff. Ba-da-bum-ba-dum-bum-ba-da-dum. Go faster? Listen, it's hard to do faster when thing unhint. And also I bad. Mostly the I bad part. That part mostly sucks. Yeah, you can just send me the lanky. Okay, let me just clean up my queue. Okay, so BLCR is next, is what I just did. If Sniper's here, he's next in line. Surprise day off. What a revelation to be having so late in the afternoon now, Rock. I see you haven't been paying attention to work. Yeah, it's Victoria Day here. So, you know. Oh, next Monday? I know I have today off anyway. You know, normally, because I usually stream on Mondays. Who'da thunk? But it's like Govy mandated off. Yeah, I don't blame you. I forget when Victoria Day is after I got out of school, too. Paragraphs on Discord. Yeah, that happens a fair amount when people are trying to send me seeds anyway. Alright, if Sniper is here, he's on next. If not, it's Banana Bread. I'm trying to get off this pole. Let me off. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. Ignore doctor advice and run the BLZR. No, don't ruin your goddamn hand. Because if you ruin it, you will never be able to donk again. You gotta think about the long-term implications of destroying your wrist with excessive N64 controller. Another BLZRC. Of course! Alright, I did see you say something in playthroughs like, oh, I had this worst seed, I'm gonna send it to Jig. I'm like, oh, fuck me running. Oh no. Anyway, that's end. GG. Alright, where the piss was Rafters? Where in blazes is Rafters? Okay, Rafters did have PTT, right? We determined that eventually. But the entrance is... if I can find it... yeah, it's Peanut locked in the Five Door Temple entrance. Nah, there's no map tracker. There is, at best, the checklist, and then... yeah. It was Hype Chest. Good question. Treasure Chest. Let's see if it's actually called Treasure Chest. Which is Pineapple, by the way. We looked at it. And by we, I mean I just passed it by. It is... main the tiny two-door ship. Did I really? Okay, that one I actually swore I looked into. I genuinely thought I did that one. I checked Lanky. Oh, did I check Lanky and then get sidetracked and again go back out to check Tiny? Because that definitely sounds like I might have done that. Damn. Yep. Yeah, you need to know your entrances. Otherwise, this happens. And I get slaughtered by people backseat gaming because they're not the one keeping the full mental stack of what I'm doing. Which is why the Blitz LCR is going to be great, because there's going to be a billion people in chat being like, ah, they forgot that. But they did, well, they did that, but they did that one instead. Anyways. I have a Fever Seed. That's not LCR, which is good, because we can do that as a breather, because Sniper isn't around to do his redeem. So we skip right to Banana Bread. Alright, what do these settings look like? What is poppin' in here? Backgrounds, this is looking like S3. Yeah, you will forget your entrances consistently in LCR. I mean, if anything, this is why we should have the Blitz LCR, so Elrock can put me in my place in bracket and firmly shut me the hell up. Right? That's why it should be here. Yeah, Galleon Water raised, Dusk Time. What kind of barriers is this? Shell Hive get closed, Llamas closed. These look like S3 ones. Company coins to 5 crowns. Or 5 medals. What? CC. What? Oh, doors. Ah, yeah, I'm seeing now. Yeah, oh. 5 crowns on door 1 and bean on door 2. Interesting. And then regresses up to 60. Interesting. Yeah, it's a guaranteed bean. Bounce phases, 3-3. Be cruel. Okay. Seems interesting. Yep. Yeah, as Helm Doors. Alright. Refresh the tracker. Alright, reminder to myself, 5 crowns because I will forget. And 1 questionable vegetable. Which means we need that. Alright, flying cosmetics. Actually, hold on. I didn't see. Probably not spoiler hints. But I'd rather have them not. Ah, they don't. Yuck. Alright, shut down. Reopen.
Okay.
Connect to Emulator. Alright. Lanky, Chunky, Peanut, that, diving, a slam, and then standard camera stuff. I also didn't look, and I should have. Was this CLO? No, this is SLO. Okay, music random to work. I wish you the best of luck. Especially since there's like 950 songs, and it takes like an eternity to parse through which ones you want to include. Alright. Oh, also, if you're having issues, if you're trying to use like the pack builder website and you're still having issues, then like then that's definitely something that probably might want to be reported. One day we will convince Sarah to do a run, right? It might have to be some like all the Discord mods and the devs all do a big ol' race. But someday we will convince her. Yeah, like just hitting like the big like dice at the top of the custom music section. I think that might be the thing that you need to have enabled. I don't remember. Nice. I also realized nice strawberry flavored lanky. Okay, nothing here. Snap races too. Oh yeah, you gotta get the whole gang going in there. The restream of the staff race is gonna be great. It'd be incredible. Oh, hi! I don't have the money for either of you. Okie dokie. Alright, noted. Damn it. Really hoping for Rainbow Coin there. Even though I can't buy the chunky one, maybe I could go buy Lanky. House settings race? Actually, never. Good luck convincing enough people to organize a race for a preset that, on average, takes about 10 to 12 hours. I should have seen what it cost for Lanky Kong to buy the thing, because now I'm running back here again. It's also 6. Of course, they both be one off from a rainbow coin. Health settings? Ugh. It's bad. It is... Ugh. I've done it once to say that I've done it, and I'm never doing it again. It is every horrible option set to the maximum that you can possibly think of. Like, it is turbo terrible. Like a decoupled loading zone. Drop sanity, all custom locations. I think medals are up into like 70. Somewhere up there. Damn, Connor couldn't beat it without glitching. Damn. Did I do it without glitching? Do I have a 1-up over Connor? Probably not. I feel like I definitely did something stupid by the end of it, like 11 hours in. But yeah, it is a preset if you want to go look at the options and be like, huh, no, that sounds like a waste of time, actually. Which you'd be right. It is a waste of time. Don't do it. It is much better to watch someone do it than for you to do it, because at least you have the option to get up and do something else with your time. While the other person gets to suffer as they wander around decoupled loading zones. Anyway, Sphere Zero Potion. I mean, Water's Lava isn't even that bad. That's not even like a horrible setting. Right, your logic in Galleon starts getting funny because of needing third melon. Great! Alright, perfect. We have the 2 good Lanky potions. Immediately. I usually don't skip this early. I usually wait till I have a high jumper, but it happens. It is Switch Sanity. Oh, guess who didn't notice that one? Come on, get in there. Yeah, I imagine a staff race will happen eventually. It's just a matter of when actually is it going to actually happen. It's been so long since I've done this without a high jumper. This is actually stupid. I hate this ledge. Better if I just try to switch to Chunky. Or maybe Chunky up into Lanky. I haven't done that one before. I don't think I've ever just clean whiffed over the side like that. But you know what? Sure, I'll take it. And look, the consequences of my actions. I need that splat. All comes back to raid farming. The tried and true tradition. Weren't worth it. Alright, how many things do I want to go do before I actually go read my hints? Probably second wave of hints is when I'll actually start reading. Because with SLO at the very least, like, there's not a lot of... not a lot of other places I can really go. Right, at best, it's like, hey, Kitsu's on Creme Isle Grape Cage. And you get, like, $2 more to go back to Isles. Hey, speaking of dollars and going back to Isles. That going for us. I guess, actually, take the warp, grab these coins, And I'm just gonna go back to the Isles shop after this. A Hungy! A clean one hunch. On simple level order? On your first level with 2 Kongs. A clean hunch. Interesting. That's a bit high. Get in there. Ba-da-ba. Yeah, for LZR, you apply the preset, yeah, you're good to go. Well, in terms of the hack, right, if you don't have a methodology for your note-taking, you're gonna be in trouble. Like I was. So I definitely thought I checked both of the entrances I whiffed. I can't, yeah. The more I think about it, that, yeah, I definitely did lanky only. Like, went... Oh! Fuck, did I do the boss and get spat out? That's why I think I visited to that end of the area twice? Oh. Oh, that would make way more fucking sense. Oh, yeah, that checks out. I'm mashing A, not B. Yeah, the random time you can generate seed manually and apply everything after. But how does it still make sure it's completable in that case? If it's like 2 separate patchers. Alright, at least we got Punch. Maybe not that good move. Yeah, it was also a pain to do because of the no peanuts for opening diving areas, so I had to like open the switches and like come back separately. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna... Ah! Oh, these are not a great start. 8 Sug, C 5DS. They have a chunky phase, so I definitely needed that punch. Grape Waff. Caves. Okay. I didn't go to that side because I wanted to go away. Punch Waff. These hints are just... Hey, did you do your first level? Have you done your first level yet, streamer? I'm glad I didn't wait for my next wave of hints then, because then it would have been, like, way after, and these have been, like, mostly useless. Yeah, I see why Grape is required. That checks out. Hey, did you know? You should do things in level 1. Crazy. Alright, so Caves, Candy, Lanky, we're going to that area anyway. Do I want to make a quick pit stop by Tiny Igloo? Maybe. Maybe I do. What I definitely want is to get Chunky's medal. I have 18 already. How much did I whiff? There's some in there, there's some around. Okay, I think I mostly can't get it right now. Let's go do that Igloo really quick. Alright, this also would definitely explain why there's a 100 on the Betrothed's Call, because you have a 3rd Kong at this point. Metal. Fixed on outskirts. On Mills. Noticed. Is a crate in Aztec. Ooh. Ooh, that starts to get a little saucy. Depending on which crate it is. That's just the one on top of the Llama Temple. Yeah, Aztec level 1, 10 CBs on the boss. Yep. It's the simple level order way. He's definitely up there. Okay, Chunky Case Metal. I need to actually pay attention to what the count for that is. My required items are. Oh, it's autocomplete bonus barrel too. Oh, Banana Bread, you're the best. Yeah, buddy. All right, so I was worried a bit about Aztec Lobby, but no, that's a free check once I get in there. I didn't even have to think about, like PTT in charge. Also, in the meantime, I'm gonna open the CV calculator while I'm slowly going. Caves Chunky. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of qualifications. I don't like that, actually. Okay, that's a medal that we get to save for later. When I have slightly more moves. Okay. Oh, I can't wait for this to be unpurchasable now, because I just bought the other thing. Oh, hi! Diddy Potion? Or Diddy Potion. Diddy Key and Lanky Potion. Anyway, can this level spare me like $3? I think that would solve an issue. Just a bit more money. I think there's a pack of 3 right behind me. I think I'm fine. Yeah. Alright, what Woth move is it for realsies this time? Is it Pineapple for this medal? Yeah, I can believe that. With Pineapple, Barrels, Pineapple, and Punch. Oh yeah, I have fucking Punch. Why did I not bust open most of these? Alright, I think I should be able to reach it then. I want to get to the back of the starting level. I missed way more. For some reason, my brain had just picked up Punch, and I thought I didn't have Punch. Which seems to be a trend. Like, after picking up Diving in that BLZR seed, like, I chose to believe I was still missing Dive for, like, another 20, 30 minutes. Oh, am I actually off by 1? No, it's set to 40. Vines! Oh, I wish I had found you last seed. Now we got that out of the way. Am I far from boss? 74, quite a bit. Alright, let's fuck off. I want to see if Aztec is on lobby too. Because if it is, I can go do it. Welcome back, you mid. It's James. Interesting. And it still costs 6. Let's go do some dumping. Oh yeah, because autocomplete, I also whiffed this. So I was S3, like, I'm like, ah, it's not gonna be autocomplete then. I was very wrong. Also, more than Janice. Alright, I guess we're going here with Chunky. Boom, 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 boom. This is the string from Banana Bread. Sniper was next in queue, but they have vanished. So, That's how queues work. And then after them, it'll be you, UMed, and then Cam. Which might still happen at the end of the seed. If Sniper doesn't appear. But if Sniper does appear, then it's going to be his after this, because he didn't. He technically was supposed to be first. Also, hi, there's nothing hinted in this shapes thus far. I think I'm just here to find, like, GBs. And also my key, too, considering my only known key is bought by Diddy. And I'm presuming that to be just, like, 5 or 6. Yeah, a medal reward is possible. It also could just be in here. Dude, Diddy is an Aztec. If Key 2 is on Diddy, and I can't answer Aztec, I think we have much larger issues afoot. Also, what is that? That is a 73 for that one. Also, I didn't even look at what was on Tiny's cage. I should probably do that. Okay, yeah, just GB. We're fine. Supposedly issues are resolved by shouting out Owl Rock. Maybe. He likes to shout back, though. Those are Diddy CP's streamer. Alright, I'll grab those CPs on my way back. Let's grab these and the splats. Yeah, I have not heard your Lavender Town yet, I don't think. Assuming it's new-ish, because it's been like a month and a bit since I've updated my music pack, and I've been meaning to do that. I'm missing quite a bit. Peanuts on that side. Alright, just the ball there. I don't have to worry about that. Fix an item there. Yep, usually. And it's usually in places where you're like, this is never anything. And then it happens to be something. Oh, right! Yeah, these are crowns not in pool, but crowns are 5 for Helm. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Can I just, like, sit on top of him? I'm pretty sure crowns weren't in pool. I mean, I have the time to check. Nope, battle crowns and ice traps are the only things not in the pool with the setting strings that you submitted. Yeah, there's one door taken care of. Now I just gotta worry about the bean door. I didn't even see what was on there. Melon. And a GB. Who is in my hell? One of my crowns must be the Helm one. If I find Rocket Barrel, one of my crowns would be the Helm one. Because I know where it is. And it's on the way. I also meant to do this with Chunky so I could see what my Helm order was. And I mashed tag too many times. Chunky Diddy DK. Alright, need that. That. Well, we're definitely getting the one in Helm now. Considering, you know, it's on the way and we're getting Rocket Barrel to go into Helm with. I want to read more hints. Oh. A totem. A GSH. We're getting a lot of 8 hints, not a lot for anything else. 2 Stormy. There we go. Anyway, here's a thing you have a habit of not looking at. Yeah, for that reason. Like, if I didn't know Switch Sanity was on before, I do now. Alright, which gun locks DK? Actually, considering the fact that this is such a low Trophenscoff at, like, 70, but I'm gonna assume it's not pineapple or grape. I feel like it's probably gonna be feather. This is also a super weird route. Why'd I go back this way instead of going to the derp hatch? Like, I was just right next to the cage. Alright, pineapple up there. I mean, I might as well. I'm in the area. Medal, but we're worried about the fairy. Geez, isn't that the right height? Can we just, like, jump up and hit it? No, it's way further up. Alright, well, except the getting money part. That one's good. Alright, Stormy to 2. I need Ramby for DK. Only ones that are literally free. So it's the one I just got. Depending on what the level is, maybe Castle? Yeah, Far's one is 100 billion% free. Alright, I waited here for 5 whole seconds. If it ain't up there, it's not up there. Like, essentially, the Helm one is free just because I'm going up there with Diddy Helm anyway. Right? It's not that big of a deal. Aztec Arena is possibly locked by Slam. And also logically Grape. And a gun to get in. I don't know why I wanted those CBs. No, not Crate. We're talking about crowns, because they are accidentally a little bit vanilla. I know, chunky purchase. Any. Interesting. My number of pings have been going up. Who keeps fucking pinging me? Oh, it's on the fucking Ocarina of Time server. Go away. Alright, what locks? Oh, no, we can just get raw DK right now. Okay, that's just a really low Trophenscoff for some reason. Wasn't expecting that. Grab punch bongos. Yeah, there's a few that they're not like super duper locked, but like they are not literally free. 5 rainbow coins this early in. Alright, are all the fairies dead? I definitely think, I'm 99% sure they were shuffled. Right, yeah, because I was just looking at the things that are not shuffled. The only things that aren't are ice traps and crowns. Well, they're definitely shuffled, and I'm pretty sure I saw one in a shop back in Isles. Alright, it's him. Alright, what's on R3? Double locations? No, they should be all vanilla. Those ones just happen to be both nothings. There's a Waft Blast. We know why we need that. That's for Helm. And that is exactly 11! Let's go. Let's go get Diddy. There's a Totem of Oasis to 8. I don't think there's any on Metal... Oh, no, wait, no. Oh, shit! Oh, there was some on James Bell rewards. I don't think I finished that. No, because I only just got things on Chunky Cranky. Okay, so that's a revisit at some point. I did not pay attention to that note. T3. We can go do this, or I'm gonna leave it for a little bit because it's a long trek in and a long trek out, etc., etc. Banana. Okay, that was a lob. Alright, so for Diddy, we just need to get in. Oh, I just realized if this is S3-ish barriers, hi Gone, Diddy might be locked by Blast. I'm pretty sure he actually is. Well, that's a pickle. He's not on the one next to Melon Crate, or Beetle Tower. Yep, stuck up behind ass. Unfortunate. Another rainbow coin. I'm writing notes. Why did I take... Oh my god, I'm mashing. What am I doing? Alright, if this is Diddy, we're about to have a problem. Or not Diddy. Hey, look. It's problem. Alright, well, he's locked by Blast, so we're gonna need that at some point. Probably. Oh, these are EKCBs. Have to replace all GBs with ice traps? All GBs, no, because the game still tries to force being able to do 101 completion that requires all GBs. There's also, I believe, a finite limit of 16 traps. I believe. $10 max? Somewhere, it's either 10 or 16, because I was given the addresses to track them. Even if you make every lobby 0, every which way, right? GBs are literally useless. Despite that, the game will still, logically, the game would still try to make 101% doable. Which is a failsafe to make sure the seed doesn't eat shit and die. outside of no logic, which, you know, that's what it is. I need you out of my way. Max is, I guess, they're saying 10. For some reason, I have in my brain of 16 addresses I need to auto-track, but apparently it's just 10. A hype chest with 5 Ghoulish would be horrible. Or 5 ice. The actual worst hype chest of all time. Alright, let's do Lankies while we were in the area. No. You cannot make Ice Helm doors required. It'd be an interesting one, because then you'd have to actually keep track where you've even seen ice traps, which is not a thought that you're ever gonna have. Yeah, Helm Ice Door with Oko is... You're asking for your logic to scream at you. I'm off by 1. How do I keep doing this? Assuming they're vanilla sea beasts. This shouldn't be that hard. Okay, so... I guess... I was avoiding it earlier, but I can't actually think of anything else to do right now, other than Tiny Temple. So I suppose we're gonna go and do that now. Oh, that's the one I skipped. Good one, stupid. I got there eventually. Eventually, I remember. Sometimes. Damn, rip that dice. Actually fell through the floor. I want you on my way. I want to see if I can beat this. I don't know the setup, so I kind of just throw myself at the wall. See what happens. Ah, yeah, there it is. Big ol' nothing. Alright, because I'm almost certainly pause exiting out of here anyway, I'll read my hints on that go. I'm telling you, if it's not a setup that I've made myself, I don't know the setup, and I will just fucking wing it. Like, I'm pretty sure there's an exact timing for how to properly do a cam cut. I have refused to learn it. I will freeball that shit until the end of time. Yeah, there is quite a list. If you're all ever wondered, damn, why is it like that? Go ask UMed. It's usually his and Sniper's fault that the restrictions is that big. Oh, there's Sniper. I was wondering where he went. Worse than the Plando ones. Okay, you were there like 5 minutes ago. I was more so referring to when I was at the start of the seed. I was trying to be like, all right, are we gonna do the sniper scope, sniper seed that's next in queue? And then he wasn't around, so like, well, guess we're skipping him. All right. Oh, there's also Lanky Metal. That was a very weird looking swim. I almost looked skewed there. Alright, can I get a clump so I can just bounce on him for... Nope. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Yeah, I know what it is you want me to do more of the NSAC cook, but also, like, the rule is, viewer must be here to watch the seed unless they provide consent otherwise for them to just watch the VOD. Anyway, castle. Okay. Ta-da. Whoop. 28. Alright, I missed a thing. Not again. Buzz off. Alright, well, I definitely need Blast now. 2 CMA. Storage is dead. And hey, would you look at that? It's more Dark Rafters. Okay. 28. 28 for castle. Okay, so there's a thing that it wants me to do right here now. Yeah, also logically required sniper. Where did I just get that? Oh, man. Okay, just thinking. That isn't. Mills, Galleon. I don't think Henda is an Oasis. I didn't do anything with that. Okay, Claptrap, that's where I got that. Oh, I can't. No. How am I supposed to find my? Where's my key 4? Ah, it's probably on a boss. I gotta. Let's go back. Let's go do Jape's boss. Can't find my key. I can't find key 4. Have you tried Jape's boss? Punch was on path to key on Jetpack. Yeah, absolutely comical seed. Punch on the path to a bajillion things, including key 3. The seed progresses. The key 3 hints stop appearing. So all I have is Punch to 3. And it's because Punch locked, like, I think it was 30... It was something like a stupid amount of medals. Like, you could not do Jetpack without Parame Punch. Oh, am I already out by 5? I don't even know this. I ain't never seen this look. Who is he? We just don't know. Many guys at the old head system. Ugh. Alright, it's not that one. Alright, Yeah, that was my cock. We're going back to caves and go do bongos things, I guess. Probably just Tilt-A-Whirl. Because, yeah, that's still nothing. Four point oh is gonna be so good. I need that shit in my veins. Get the thing. Oh, I missed the Jason. Oh, yeah, Jason Melbourne's the other thing. I mean, that's the 8. So, like, it can still help. GB. Got another crown here. Might as well. Oh, but there's no one to bounce off of. And it's still 45 seconds! Why? What do I gotta do to get a quick crown around here? Alright, gives me plenty of time to figure out what thing I whiffed. Somewhere around here I'm supposed to be finding barrel throwing. Punch required, obviously. So why didn't I mark that as being required? Actually, all chunky moves are required. I have 3 more fucking pings. I'm gonna stop it! Oh, fuck, do you suppose it's the Aztec? Oh, I never checked the Caves boss. Hold on. I thought that was something I'd finished by now. How much am I from it? 84. Oh, that's doable. That's very fucking doable. I don't even want to think about pathing out of your silly ILCB locations. Because they're all not going to be in any good places. King's Bane had 2. I got 1 here. Do some in here. Might as well. Using the coconut for it. But you know, you don't care. I don't care. Alright, at least I'm doing with homing. That's more requirements than usual. Alright, there's Stravasoft accessible. Yeah, I will believe whether or not ILCBs are fine when I see it. Right, but I also think between Snap and UMED's single shared brain cell, maybe the definition of good and fine are in a weird place. It's maybe just not lining up with what everyone else thinks is good or fine. And we're checking this boss now. Because this key 4 isn't hinted anywhere. But also, like, I feel like maybe I'm missing a move, too. Quantum Oasis doesn't have anything because I'm missing stuff. Rocket Barrel, mostly. chunky. Metal. It's not here. It's locked by crate, so it's in Aztec, and it's locked by blast. Just need to find a blast. I did both Tiny and Lanky to stay loose. I did Tiny's for sure. Cause of inflation? Yep. Answer to why we can't have nice things is usually you, man. Usually. Occasionally, it's the other devil. Okay, I'm just gonna... This... weird little early game. Yeah, we haven't had inflation in a while because y'all consolidate all your viewer seeds into a just 1 day per month and then vanish again. You know, it's the thing that's titled. Also, yeah, y'all also spent points on Lando. I also did ban their BS. That is true. And plus, I've also been staving away by just having it being like seat or string redemptions. Just slowly nickel and dime y'all. Or at least I'm gonna believe so. Oh! Okay. Alright. Blast is very accessible. That is information. Where did I whiff Blast? Not in there, not there, not there, not there, not there. It's probably on the Jace Metal. How close is anyone to there? I don't know how much Tiny needs, but DKS is free. Test them before submitting? Wow, it's a lot more care than a lot of others. Sniper do, UMed. Alright, let's go get this DK medal. Those are Diddy CBs, streamer. Do you know where there are DKCBs, streamer? Yeah, if y'all's endgame is just for me to, like, never accept viewer seeds and just be boring, can y'all, like, I don't know, fucking not do that? And, you know, let us have fun? Yeah, the Black Live was just... it would just be those two idiots. And, like, there's left so many restrictions. Everyone else would be eating good. While my only tier 3 sub suffers from malnourishment. And also, I don't know, probably sends people favors in exchange for redeeming C's on his behalf. I don't know where it is. I don't know where Blast is. I really don't. like, 8 aisles thing. Dead game. Good. Dead. Alright, all 3 dead. Hive Tunnel Switch Sandy, I believe, is peanuts. Not pineapple. Pineapple Cage, maybe. Isles is definitely feeling like where I need to be. Yeah, so this for the fucking dirt patch back here. Any more hints at some point? No, it's a 24. Not there. No. This is horrible routing. Absolutely. Also, like, I don't know where in fresh hell did I whiff? Thinking of pre-banning when 4.0 drops? I don't know. I simply don't know what it will be in the initial 4.0, let alone whether or not I can ban them. Yeah, fuck it, moron. Went in there for CBs, got gone later, and never went back for that. Yeah, anything Sniper gets excited about, that's probably what should be on the ban list. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, absolutely. Definitely one thing that's going to be absolutely on the ban list is multiple crushes with Switch Sanity. Because that just becomes literally incomprehensible. Phase balancing? Like what? That you need Blast for DK phase and then Chunky needs Slam? Or doesn't need Slam? Because I want that setting decoupled. I want both Slam required and then also Blast required. Yeah, all Crush a Seed would be basically, let's take this hint. Where is that? I don't have a good multipath hint to actually demonstrate this. But it would be something like, something is on your path to Kiribo's fight versus Chunky, and Chunky, and Chunky. Or Crusha and Crusha and Crusha, and Crusha can be found by Crusha. Right? Your hints turn to spaghetti. Right? I don't want that. No one wants that, except to be an ass. Anyway, hey Diddy. Welcome to the squad. Colored hints, maybe. Maybe that'd fix some things, but like, actually, that was a bit more of a bigger concern. But even just like on the hit basis, what about Switch Sanity? Oh, that's a lime switch. Which lime? Because they're all the same. There's only one sprite. Like there is no good argument for having multiple lizards on viewer seeds. Nothing good will be done with them. We have a strict one lizard policy around these parts. At the very least, one lizard when there's a Switch Sanity. When there's no Switch Sanity, I don't know. I'll have to try it myself. We'll get back to you on that. Oh, donkeys, that's not even an option either. Unless it is and you're leaking information. In which case, what the fuck? I want more GBs for Castle. Maker them presently make blue slam work with blue switches and red only with red. If you have both, you can slam any. What? Yeah, no, that's horrible. That doesn't solve anything. That's just incredibly counterintuitive to how the video game works. Anyway, I want more hints. 1 and 5DS. 5 on Cave's Shop. So let's keep 5 applying at the Cave's Shops. Interesting. 8 on Sug. 1 on Main Isle. Hold on. I need to take this more before I forget. Before I whiff. Yeah, Raptor's Wealth again. Tales old as time. As long as time is exactly old as the stream been going for about 4 hours. Don't need medals. I know I tagged that. The loan system very reasonably got shut down, unfortunately. For the reasons such as, how the fuck would you even implement this? How would you enforce a debt? And also, you know it's a shitpost suggestion. I know it's a shitpost suggestion. I'm sure Switch Sanity had a better marketing pitch than, alright, but what if you can go into debt? Like, there's more to explore the concept of differing logic than, oh, you just make coins incredibly irrelevant. And also, you know, how the hell are you supposed to respect a debt? How does key debt even work? You just get a paper clip and just pick open the lock on the clumsy cage? Do you play the Skyrim minigame to skip your key requirements? What am I doing? Why did I come here? Purchase that key. Which I think has to be key 5, because I was listening to Cave Shops, and I don't think Cave Shops... Actually, Cave Shops did have some other things. Okay, yeah, that was what it's meant to. Alright. I still don't know where Key 4 is. I still simply don't know where Key 4 is. It is not hinted yet. So I'm just gonna have to assume it's somewhere down in Castle. Which I'm still off by 2 GBs for. Is there a GB that I can do somewhere? Well, I can turn into blueprints. I'm already writing the scene like ass. I might as well route even more like ass. convenient too, because I get spat out right next to here anyway. With just 3 and 7? If you mean just for 3 and 8 for, like, vanilla key requirements, yeah, that is an option. Like, you can turn that on. I don't think any setting actually has them on. And I think even in, random settings, there isn't an option to even enable it. Like, it's not in the pool of things that can be toggled on. But yeah, the setting exists. It's just lost media, basically. You never see it happen. Mostly just because it's just... You're just taking out complexity, more or less. Or you're making a lot of the keys not nearly as useful. You can still lock loading zones, obviously, but... Yeah, you can still do it. Okay, not really not lost media. It's more like an abandoned mall. It's certainly up. And someone's paying for the power, but no one's there. Alright, I'm choosing to not give a shit about this pineapple, the sniper requirement. So you can't make me. Okay, so that is triangle, which we know we need for helm. Be chunky. Can't do the other side just yet. Alright. We have things in Castle Underground. We will ignore that sentiment from Snap about manifesting a Diddy dungeon. After Ice just said, we have something hinted in Castle Underground. Get in. Yeah, rolling a Kong is easy. Easier comparatively. Right, there's no world, unless you purposefully turn the setting off, to have a key 3 and 8 only kind of seed. Nice fairies. Like, you still need all the keys to spawn the thingamabob, where the final boss is. So you need it for that. You definitely need it for your all keys requirement, because it's, you know, for that. And if you're doing, like, a just acquire key 8, then obviously you don't need 3 for anything. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Alright, let's get this manifestation out of here. And just kill this check dead immediately. Thank you. No sniping for me. If it's on Wind Tower, I have homing for that. Just like the good old days where it was a very disgusting either or. Yeah, DK Tree Side is also, you know, an option. But if we find something else on the path to 8 and then maybe a different thing, you know, I can check out. What a lengthy puzzle. PryPy? That's just the Python library. It's where you store your sorrow. Which is apt for any time I have to do a crypt check. It is mostly sorrow. Okay, Underground, I need you to show up with something sooner rather than later. Some crypts are bad, just mostly just annoying to get to. You have a key for it? Nope. Still no idea where key 4 is. I thought it was gonna be in that shop in caves, but no, that's 5. Still, flat out no idea where in Fresh Hell key 4 is. Probably somewhere lightly locked in this level, but it's like, yeah, we're not gonna find out for a little bit longer. Like, he has 44 bucks. Bro, slow down. Pass him along to the rest of the gang, please. GB I don't care for. Would have been faster just to walk back at that point. Because this is actually kind of a lengthy animation. This is gonna be tight. I got a peek this time. I got a nice B with that item. Yeah, I know it's not beatable. I'm gonna keep trying anyway. Play the game for fuck's sake? Alright, you can't tell me to go play the game for fuck's sake when you're sitting here watching me play the game instead of playing yourself. Alright, there is one criticism you can make, and telling me to play the video game when you are in fact not playing the video game is not the one you should be making. You're the one living vicariously through me playing the video game. Also, morning, Shady. I don't know if I said morning, but... Hi, morning. Yes, Ice Cold can make that complaint because he's not medically cleared to play DK64Randomizer.com. His wrist is in horrible state. Now for a seed redeem... What? Can we please spread out these redeems over, like, the course of the goddamn month? There's already 3 other people in queue! Ow! Go away. Stop that. Ding. Okay, I'm gonna buy all of these pretty much, basically. Broken thumb count excuse? A little bit, yeah. A thumb is pretty important for a game like this, unless you want to, like, hold your N64 controller like you're playing Street Fighter. The world's tiniest fight stick. You know, you probably could. You could probably... Not the worst idea, actually. And there are alternate controllers, but, like... You're gonna make that much of an investment for an accessibility controller? Just to donk while you're healing? Anyway, let's go check this boss before I go down and check Chunky Crypt. As I continue to look for something in the underground. Well, the alternate controller's agendas, I like that, right? Because this controller, look at this. This beautiful D-pad placement in the dead center of the controller. You could do Jacob Roll so easily with that without straining your thumb. The only reason it's banned is because no one wants to buy a better controller. Come on. Advance the meta. Reject tradition. Embrace modernity. Alright? Bring out the real jank shit. Patch it on local? I could. Right? But I'm also waiting for it to be unpatchable on 4.0. Anyway, thanks for stopping by, Hoytley. Go have a good rest of your evening. And also a good race. Can't believe I missed that. Your Z button with your foot pedal. Woof. Yeah, Yeah, that's one way to do keyboard attacks. With a foot pedal? And when someone donking with the Rock Band drums? Free content right there. Alright, not that one. Remember with the steering wheel? Well, you see, I don't have one. Bum-ba-dum. Ooh! Oh, Mad Cats, what are you doing? Oh, baby, what is you doing with this? What? You have, like... Hold on, I'm trying to think... I'm trying to look at this. Because this... Okay, let me just bring this on stream in case no one wants to click a link in chat because they're on mobile, right? This? There's, like... There's a little knob off to the side. There's the entire joystick, and then on top of the joystick, it looks like there's a smaller stick. Are there 3 control stick inputs? Or is that, like, this one on the top of, like, the big handle, not actually, like, a smaller joystick? Maybe the small stick on the left is D-pad? Yeah, it's the 3DSC stick nipple. How could I forget? Anyway, let's get the nipple off that stream. Against TOS. Yeah, censor that shit. VGA modded Atari Lynx, good lord. Oh, and I gotta obligate. Alright, that's just a shitpost. Biblically accurate. You know what? For the Sunday races, you must use your biblically accurate N64 controller. Alright? That's what you must do on the Lord's Day. Otherwise, it's very disrespectful. Bum, 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 bum. Anyway, I still haven't found anything in Underground that was hinted to 4. Or hinted to 8, rather. I don't know where 4 is, period. Well, I have one more check to go look at in Underground. Controller monk. Come on, read. The meme controller. Good content. And Godspeed for doing it. Also, I got more rounds of hints. Can I just tell me anything? Main out 1. Okay, that's where I left off. Igloo. Um, 8. Diddy on Galleon Shops. That's again. So I do have a Diddy face. And a DK face. Yeah, checks out. 6-8 DK on Cave's main, which was bongos, so we know why. So that's the 6 and 8 somehow. We'll get back to that later. And Various has 1 potion, which we got, which was Gorilla Gone. Still no key 4 hint, by the way. We have, like, what, 6 hints left? There's still no key 4 hint. And I've already checked all the bosses, so we know it's not that. It's great. At this point, it just kind of has to be just, like, Dirt Patch up top or something. Maybe Anthill. Or, like, Greenhouse. Not Anthill. Trash Can or Greenhouse. Or anything on the climb up, basically. Yeah, Guitar Hero you could probably get away with. And, like, the DDR pads, maybe. There's a lot of funny controls you could probably get away with. The bongos, I think you are approaching the event horizon with, like, just 1 bongo. right? Because that thing has, like, actually 5 inputs total, and you need to move with a control stick and need, like, at least 3 more buttons. Yeah, 2 bongos for sure. But, like, 1 bongo, you have passed the point of which you can actually do anything. You can do arcade. You can move and then jump, probably. That's about it. Which, honestly, what more do you need in DK64randomizer.com than just arcade? Just do arcade. Alright, rare footage of a fairy actually existing. I like how taking a photo of this is very legal, even though you can take a picture of through the goddamn house. 6-foot pedals? Why would you need 6-foot pedals? You only got 2 goddamn feet. Just continuously rebind the inputs on... God, maybe that's what you do. You set, like, different... You use one button as to, like, swap between inputs. And then you just use the other... Oh. It would be very jank. You could probably make one bongo work if you just cycle between input layouts. Yeah, you must play C sharp to do C up. Oh yeah! Yeah, Genesis didn't have that many buttons. Hi, Key 4. Can't wait for you to be hinted about 20 more minutes. Like, I'll take a Jape's shop to Key 4, because at least that's where I got Mini Monkey. Oh, hi! Oh, no. Chaos surrounding hints are gonna go crazy. There's now 2 things in this area. I take that back. Chaos surrounding hints will not be, in fact, going crazy. They will be quite tame. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I think we might be a bit away from getting to the stage where a goldfish could beat DK64randomizer.com. I think there are simply too many inputs. Oh, where'd I get Baballoon? I don't know, my way up, probably. How many goldfish? How do we tell the goldfish to coordinate and to stop mashing Z plus C up? They don't have any instrument power anymore. Alright, crown number somewhere. Yeah, Twitch plays DK Rando, maybe. Fish? No, Fish can't. Twitch play would be a very, very long experience, though. Twitch programs GSD HD? I hope so. I've been getting distracted by Pokerogue for the past month and I haven't been able to finish a single goddamn feature. There's like three big old features I need to be working on right now, and I've finished none of them. Do not play Pokerogue. You will lose your free time. Twitch efforts. That might take a while. There might not be enough hours in the day to facilitate that race. Alright, play Pokerogue. I'm so sorry for your loss. And also my loss, because I keep losing, because I'm bad and can only win when carried by stupid legendaries. Oh, where's my homing ammo? Where's the last enemy? hiding. Drain Punch Annihilate. Oh, yeah. That'd be good. Also, I don't have any homing ammo. I thought there were supposed to be homing ammo boxes in here. That's like the whole excuse for like that's intended. Am I thinking of them being elsewhere in this level? I don't know. Chunky Shed. Ah. I mean, if it's not intended, why was it in logic for so long? How did you miss the 4-warp streamer? You play the Goldfishing not even imagine facing the Goldfishing Grand Finals. Imagine losing to the fish. I mean, bottom warp 3 is... Right, those ones aren't a big deal to whiff. Right, because he's just... I don't even think I took bottom warp 1 or 2. Alright, those ones are like, you touch those ones as you get to them. If you want to get to the bottom of the level, you fall down. I'm not sure if I'm glad I whiffed that. I think I would have been fine without that. Guilty as charged. Eye for gore. My attention span is much like the fish that's gonna beat everyone in the S3 bracket. Very small and, you know, stupid. I went into that shed, I like, oh, Strong Kong. God, I came down there for homing ammo initially. GB, I mean, I still want it. He pleads oopsie daisy on account of Frigor. Alright? It happens. Your Honor, it happens to the best of us. Alright. Now with that over with, let's go down and, let's go do Lanky Dungeon. Now that I actually have Baboon Balloon randomly. Maybe this will be the thing in Castle Underground that's finally hinted to a thing. Get going. Out of my way. Alright, and after this, I guess I start checking later lobbies. I really thought those were gonna rise a bit quicker. I definitely nearly fell down. Oh, hello there! Are you one of the 50% chance of items I need on red? Of course you aren't. Why would you? I mean, oh yeah, that is true. Logically, I do need that for Raptors. Well, there's the one potion on main aisles. I really hope that's not the sniper it's looking for, and it's about to devour the rest of my hits. In that case, we might as well just go down and grab... this dirt patch, which will not be a potion. Nothing that is, like, very hard required. With, like, tag anywhere stuff, you can get around, I think, all of them. Like, nothing that is strictly spring locked. Unless you just don't have any other callings, in which case, there's a few. Alright, forests. What do we have hinted here? Oh, right, rafters. There's also a Mills hint. This is not stand. Yeah! In a lot of cases. Upper Cabin's pretty doable with, like, PTT. I think there's even a set without PTT. That's not nearly as bad. Actually, maybe it is just bad. Isn't it? Probably. It's probably just referring to the rafters. Nice menuing, dork. Nice warping, dork. I wanted to be down in Mills. I wanted out of there because it was junk. Okay, what other things? Oh, there's 2 fucking Castle Underground hints. What? Is there actually? Castle Underground to 8. Castle Underground to 8. Cool. Well, Spring's definitely referring to one of them. We got that going for us. Ow. Alright, 1, 2, 4 on that boss. I think I'm past the point of caring about or worrying about bosses, unless hinted otherwise. Statement will definitely not age poorly. Key 4 was just in Greenhouse. No, it was in Trash Can. No, not Greenhouse. Greenhouse had PTT. Which is very useful because it means I can do this a bit easier. A bit. Bad angle. Try again. God, not having the item, I actually can't line myself up. I'm actually usually not that bad at this. But I don't... The item, because it doesn't give off light, I can't use the frame reference to know where I am in the room. Alright, maybe I do need Gazump for this. Yeah, I could just Shockwave. Or light up. There's also Pop Gun strats. Let me just not waste all that ammo. I think that's good. Yeah. Where am I? There's a sniper. What a place to land on! I didn't know that was solid at all! Woo! Alright, well, we know why that's required, and we know why we can skip that. Good riddance! Go move on with something else, please. It took way longer than it needed to. Alright. Yeah. Mills is almost certainly referring to that. That's a GB. So yeah, almost certainly dead because that leads to triangle. Triangle is needed for Helm, etc., etc., etc. Why, yes. Yes, I am doing this for just 1 GB. Thanks for asking. Hi. Mwah. Also, please let me out of this ice. It's getting really cold in here. Hey, puppy. Oh, alright. Alright. The fuck, you two? Well, guess I'm running ads. Hope nothing interesting happens in here. Whoa, what's this? Oh shit, you're right. I should've just clicked the 3-minute button. Well. Whoops. Genuinely didn't think of that. I can't do lanky shooting. So I guess we're going over this way. Commander refund. You make it sound like y'all coordinated that. No, you just pressed the button at the same time because you were sharing the brain cell. I can just click 90 more seconds later. I don't know how later. Hi, puppy. Been enjoying your nap? Oh yeah, she's absolutely sleepy out of her mind. She was off doing something else. Hi. Did I get more hints? TNS dead. Wow, thanks. Okay, 6, 8, E, C, and various. That was just... that. No, why that's there. Cosmic Splatio up in Warp 2. That gave me Baboon Balloon, which gave me Spring. And hey, would you look at that? There's my key 4 hint, finally. So glad that you could make it. I don't know what I was about to try to go in the mills for, or Thornvine. That's very not good. Alright, we know what that's required, we know what that's required. Alright, so I guess it's really just a matter of getting into, like, Galleon, and then, like, the 1 Japes Medal reward. And then I guess a bunch of Jeep. Oh, right, there's also a bean. I still need to go find a bean somewhere. Forgot that's on a helm door. Hi. You can come chill on my lap, you know, cat. You can play the DK64 randomizer.com. We can team up and beat the fish who's gonna ruin the S3 bracket. Oh. Yeah, who would want to beat the cat? Who would have to live with the conscience that they ruined the cat's hopes and dreams of playing DK64 randomizer.com? Right? No one can live with that. Therefore, they must let the cat win. Alright, do I want to go somewhere? Kinda. Ooh. Actually, no. These are S3-ish barriers, so Lighthouse is open. Okay, I was just thinking about Blast to 6, but no, that's just on, like, Seal Race or something. It's not a big deal to think about. Do I want to be here? Oh no, it's with Sanity! Oh, it's a roll! It's a roll, fellas! Do I actually have access to shipyard area? Second fastest to see the entire tournament. Made semis. Yeah, that was a bit crazy. The entire Blitz bracket was just absurd. You keep pointing out that I say fellas. Like, I'm not using it as, like, gender... Using the same way that people use dude gender neutrally. Or bro. But dudes does include everyone. Undefeated Blitz. Yeah, you win and then you retire and never compete again. You win while you're ahead. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-bum. I don't know why I came up here, to be perfectly honest. Come on. Don't want any of that, don't want any of that. Can I get into... Nice. 1, 2, 4. I can get in and check it, but I don't care. I'm gonna go whiff that Gesplat, apparently. The crown? I'm going for the crown and helm. I thought that was part of the deal. I had to do the one in helm. I mean, I'm going for it anyway because I'm gonna be in the area. And what's up there? It is pineapple. Alright, there's a few freer checks up there. Yeah, I'm at 4 right now. I'm good to go on that. Oh, I already have that. Cool. Thanks. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, Beetle. Got anything for me today? Bone banana. I don't care that much. At least this preserves my coconuts as I go up and do this. Miss out on some CPs around there, but I'm not worried about FTM that much. Famous last words. Nothing's really hidden in the area. And I have so many scouring potions. Scouring hits that just haven't gone anywhere yet. I'm not worried about that at all. I don't remember, because I'm pretty sure I did also compete in one of the early... Like, the first splits. And I'm trying to remember who I lost to immediately. Oh, fuck, did I also get sauced by Riley that? Did I get Riley round 1? Because I think it was the other blitz I entered was NSAC, where it was Barry and then King that I then got sauced by. Oh yeah, it was. Oh yeah, the Spike Vegeta blitz. I remember that because I was cursing him out on that shit. Also, I'm at 50 GBs. But at this point, surely I can go into a later lobby, right? Surely Galleon is real. $47, okay. I might want to get a few more GBs before I decide to go into Factory? Doesn't seem like a big deal because there's nothing hinted there. I might not even need to step foot in there, depending on what these last 3 hints are going to tell me. And like 3 and 9 GBs. Ba, ba, ba. Anything hinting the Galleon I need to pay attention to? Outside of Outskirts and Lighthouse and Friends. And the fact this is about to be a roll. Mushroom Inside for Monkey Port realizing it's the same casino. Same with the Splat Outside Forest. Yeah. Good times. Alright, it's a roll. What is this open? Open by Grape. Alright, we're good. The other side should be open, period. Alright, so, in that case, go around this side first. We're getting sauced by Switch Sanity again. No. It's also still Grape. I have enough just random path to 8 hints that haven't been solved. I'm pretty content. I'm just gonna stumble upon the beat eventually on one of these. Like, I'm not that worried. Like, I have an entire other Castle Underground hint. I have Japes Metal Rewards. I have Aztec Totem locked by Rocket somewhere. I think the Japes Metal is either on Diddy's or it's on Tiny's locked by a gun. Don't remember which. I think it was Peanuts that led me up to the area over there. Although I do still need Gazup and Rocket. And also Hunky Chunky, but I feel like Hunky Chunky's gonna be soon. Well, we'll come back to that later. But yeah, Hunky Chunky is gonna be in Galleon 5-door ship. Oh, potion! Hi! Please. These are not hard to jump onto. Please. Small monkey. Grab thing. Alright. Anyone betting that the other one is the other instrument upgrade? That's where my bet is. Ba-da-ba-dum-ba-ba. I don't think I care about the mountains that much. Not right now. I'm getting along the way, sure, but in terms of wanting to get the seed done, I think I'm fine on that front. Okay, so... Orange minigame and helm. I'm worried about a... Actually, I'm not worried about barrel minigame and helm. Because I can just shoot the barrels. Orange minigame would suck. Because, you know, I'm kind of missing it. Want a mana? Dope. Take that for my troubles. Alright, from there, I think we turn off the bring the water down, and just start opening people's 5-door ships. In which case, why am I not the fastest swimmer? Anyway, hey Kev. How are things? Bang, bang. Oh, I know it's not in the Chunkies, because Triangle would have been hinted on the Chunky face then. Anyway, last couple of hints. Jape's Chop to 4, Hillside's a potion. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. This has been not doing too hot. I think I've gotten all the hints I'm going to get out of this. The rest of it is sort of like just catching up to the key 4 monstrosity. Found the old Blitz. Hold on. I want to see. Did I get sauced? Am I thinking of a different one? No, I wasn't. I wasn't in that bracket. No, I got 3rd. And which one am I thinking of? Because I definitely got sauced by Riley at some point. What Blitz would it have been then? Also, why did I think the fairy was in that chest? Also, I should probably stop collecting GBs. I think I'm fine at this point. Alright, potion to 8. Which are you? Alright, well, there's the check that I gotta go do down in Castle Underground. Because there's still another Castle Underground hint I haven't done. But there was also another Galleon Shops hint. So, keep going. Also doing this because I don't want to get sauced by a funny Kasplat. Sphere 0 again. Oh, why did I... Oh, okay, this is really annoying. I just realized I lowered the water level so that I could do all the 5-door ships. But I also kind of sort of want the water raised in case Key 6 is on race. It's either on this or on race. And I just 50-50'd myself. Whoops. I hate this. I hate this jump. There's gotta be, like, a better way of this. Can I stand... Oh, no, you're not even... Oh, you're kind of tangible. Not to stand on. I really do need a better method for this. Oh, it's called using the other ones. Lol. Here's a different Kong, please. Yeah, Chunky's definitely the best at grabbing. I was thinking it was more of a distance thing, and Diddy has the higher high jump than Tiny by like a couple of units. So that's what was my methodology, and then tagging to Lanky because it's less input. But no, Chunky is apparently way better than that. Probably because he's just got such nice, big arms. He'll grab anything. Alright, here's our 6. Yep. That out of the way. Alright, now I also need to figure out why I need Baboon Blast for 8. Wow! Shiver me timbers! You did it! Again! Wow, key to Davy Jones' locker. Another one? You got key 8 back there too? Well, if you insist. Alright, now which move are you? That's Rocket. That's the Tididity. I mean, it had to, right? Because it was the Tididity. And that Tididity is solved. So... Alright, so from there, we have, like, what? Yeah, it is a key. You've usually inferred it by now. What key that is. The funny cutscene. Alright, whose 5-door ship do I think it is? I'm hoping it's not Diddy's, because that would mean another visit. DK's could make sense. Lanky's, maybe. The boat would be too quick. Too long, rather. I'd be getting there too quickly. It's pretty much, just go to this, grab Hunky. And then I guess just go back to James Aztec and Castle in that order. Oh yeah, I guess I'm missing 4 amp, aren't I? Oops. Wrong button. Let's do this side first. So we can at least look at the other ones. Alright, there's Hunky. I don't know what to think about the other ones. Let's go. Blueprint. You know, just in case we get fucking jump scared. Alright. We have 3 things missing and 3 path hints that have not been satisfied. Let's hope they get to be satisfied in that order. First up, we have James Metal Rewards to 8. That is either going to be Gazump, Monkey Port, or the Bean. Also, if I'm going for Metal Rewards, I should probably not skip these. I'm pretty sure I did not get anything on anyone's Metal Rewards back here. Tiny's is going to be a bit yucky to do without Feather, but I think it's doable. With Hive access under Switch Sanity. I think it should be doable. Because I don't know where this Daisy is. So we're going up here first because I can definitely count where there's a few more CBs to get with Tiny. Whee! Alright, how many did I... Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how many I still need. Because I did a boss turn-in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, baby. Uh-oh. Oh, it reminds me, I still owe another 30 still another 90 seconds from that redeem. Hi. Alright, hopefully this is the end of it. Alright, it's on Tiny's. Or, not Tiny's, Diddy's. Cool. Anyway, what's that final hint? Caves, Caves, and Mines is the one. That hasn't been anything. You're playing with the string. Want me to launch this now? You want me? Want me to? You pause for so long. You should just go for it. Just grab it. Just lunge at it. Alright, on the bright side, gives me a bunch of CBs anyway. Ow. Yeah, this is the last one. Has to be on his. Otherwise, I've literally forgotten something I've gotten on here. There it is. Alright, that's our Japes visit. Let's do Aztec next. Hi, puppy. Alright. Now the real question is, what Totem Oasis check is it? That's the 8. Is it this? Or is it the Vulture? Or is it the other crate? Or is it... Could it be? No, it can't be Beetle Race, because Mini Monkey was just a 4. Got Gazump, leave there, and then we go Castle Underground to do Diddy Dungeon, and that should give me Port. Or not Diddy Dungeon, Diddy Crypt. As it turns out, Diddy, quite the important character. Alright, I fumbled around early game for way too long, quite frankly. So this is gonna be like, what, like a 210-ish? Which isn't bad, considering I know where my time loss was, and it's me not getting blasted in K's main area for ages. Well, it's taking a lot longer if I obeyed logic. Especially with Chunky Tree sniping and Dark Rafters. That's the wrong way, streamer. Really annoyingly placed buttons, though. this should just be port. And if it's not, we follow it to port. Yeah. Alright, cool. I think I have 4 GBs to turn in for 64 Helm, and then I get Final Crown in Helm. Or if I was ballsy, I could do Chunky turn in, and then, like, port up and hope I find a CB in Helm. Or Helm Lobby, rather. Or, like, the fellas on the way up. Hi. Boom, 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 boom. Love you. I love you. 10 GBs. Oh, is it just set to 60? I was thinking 64. Because it's the rest of the settings are similar to S3. And that's what GBs are in S3, so I just assumed. Okay, if it's 60, I was actually just on the dot the whole time. This is what happens when you don't read your settings, which I do perpetually. Anyway, hi Feather in Helm Lobby. You lied to me again. How do you keep Come on, Banana. Between this and the crowns thing, I feel like at some point you like accidentally like applied the S3 setting over top of it and then redid your settings or something like that. Like, I would definitely recommend, if you're trying to do these as your personal things, maybe just do, like, another once-over.
Comes a bonus stage.
Because I thought I saw it at 64. Either between just the fact that it's so S3-like, or, like, maybe I actually retained that number looking at the thing. One or the other. Also, someone please remind me to get the arena at the top of Crab, or top of the Blastomatic, for that final crown. It's fine. Like, I was going for 64 anyway. Right, I have such an incredible fucking surplus of CBs. Or yeah, actually, rather, blueprints. BPs, I got the acronym wrong 3 times. Out of my way! Like, I was good to go either which way. F69? Oh, hell yeah. Should've kept dumping. Alright, I don't think I've missed anything else. Yeah, I don't think so. You know, actually, okay, there's one thing that I'm like, did I do anything with that? Okay, so K's main area to 6, 8, and DK. We know that was Blast. No, yeah. I'm trying to figure out, how did I tie Blast to the key 8? No, that's where Blast opens up tree gives me triangle gets me here. I'm like, I was wondering if I'm having, like, a surprise case of, the Helm Blast minigame. Which now requires Blast itself when you have balanced phases on. Which actually still could happen. And you could just be double-hinted that way. I have not gotten that minigame in a seed since the change has been implemented. It's also been just a rare one to get in general, which is weird. Especially since, you know, I have DK and Helm, you know, as often as you would. But I definitely haven't actually gotten 2%ed by a blast and just not having it. Mostly because since it's... Whoa! And yeah, they weren't kidding. This Rocket Barrel really was to Aiden Diddy. I think this one wasn't a big deal because, you know, I needed Rocket Barrel to get up here, and Peanut was a starting move. So no concern whatsoever for that. But, you know, speak of the devil and they shall appear. Whee! Alright. That's the one thing in the 5-door ship. I never stepped foot into factory. It really is the SLO experience. You just orphan your level 7. Thankfully, there wasn't anything even hinted back there. The only thing I had was Arcade Dead. Or Storage Arcade Dead, rather. Die. Want music. Alright, final chance. Is the last minigame also here? That we have double needed blast for helm for other reasons? Ah, I need sprint. Damn it. Alright, let's go back. Gotta go find it. Almost every other move is going to be factory, except for, like, Lighthouse top of, which has one Carlos potion, and then Main Isle having the other potion, having another Carlos potion. So I feel like probably one of those is going to be a slam. I nearly forgot. I still got a crown to go do. But yeah, most other moves I would see being in factory, or just, like, somewhere else in Galleon that I whiffed, because I didn't need to do it. None of these crowns are short timers. They're really making you sit here and wait for these. Also, I was saying this is going to be a 210. I clearly really underestimate how long my helm is. Yeah, BP's determined helm timer. I mean for the crown arenas. The arenas have been bizarrely long. Like, all 5 that I did rolled, like, 45 or higher, I think. Which I think might be just the setting. But, you know, yeah, maybe. Actually, let me find that window. What did... Yeah, crown enemies are set to easy. Usually that means short timer. Yeah, I just got very unlucky. Two fairies. Wait, shit, what order was... Is was anyone paying attention to the mural on Kuro's wall? Is my Kuro order the opposite of my Helm order? Like, same 3 columns, just in the opposite order. Because DK was last in Helm. So I'm thinking, like, if it's Chunky on last and it's just, like, the complete, like, flipped order. The palindromatic endgame. I feel like I saw Diddy in the bottom left of the mural, which means he's on 3rd and Chunky is 2nd. I'm right. And very tragically, I was right. That I, kinda, sorta, you know, gotta do this. I'm glad I don't need to find a slam. Because I actually have to do something about those colorless potions I whiffed earlier. It'll be very interesting seeing the log to see where most of the rest of my stuff is. Because I'm still missing, like, a decent chunk of moves. And barrel throwing. Barrel throwing is locked in the first 3 levels. Thankfully, I didn't need it. I never found it either. Yeah, Feathers and Helm lobby. We know that one, for sure. Everything else is up to interpretation and RNG mostly. I'm just glad my endgame had, like, no swerves in it, really. Like, after I solved the mystery of, lol, here's Blast in Cave's main area, a hit that doesn't get hinted until, like, 20 GBs later. Like, after that, C was mostly straightforward. Did he? Like, a lot of hints resolve themselves just immediately. I need to stand at a better angle. These. Not too high. And I'm not getting it at all. Streamer. Alright, there's that. GG. Where are my things? Coconut is... in Chunky Underground. That's the Japes Caves and Mine Potion. Minecart did not, in fact, have something. Gorilla Grab is Japes Diddy Top of Mountain. So, 2 things. There was a thing up in the mountain, just not for the region you think it is. A rank stand. Hey, look, it's the cops. Sprint was on Beetle Tower. I am very glad that I did not go up there first. And O stand itself, Factory DK Metal. Feather we know is in Helm Lobby. Oranges is okay. Oranges is the barrel on the top of DK Isles. That was the 1 potion in main aisle scouring. Barrels was Tiny Beehive, which after we grabbed we were in metal mode last time we were in that area in Japes, so I had no reason to go check it, which makes sense because that was accessible pretty early. And luckily, I didn't need it. Alright, and our progressive slams. Pre-given. Top of Lighthouse, we saw that. And the other one was on Forest Tiny Metal. Good old FTM. But again, by that point, I was like, I know where my stuff is. Like, you mostly can't jump scare me. Unless those last couple of hints, those jump scared me. But anyway, Manfred, thank y'all for the viewer seed. Which means... Sniper is here, which means I can actually do his. Do I still have the setting string for... Also, just down by, like, a few more pixels. Alright, do I still have snaps and, I have to do his end set again. And would you look at that, Snap even just included the setting strings to me immediately. Bless up. I have too many windows open. Alright, import. And click the button. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Okay. Let's look at other seeds that are in my inbox that I'm gonna have to get to next Monday, because Saturday I'm going to be almost certainly busy. Alright, save log on that. Reload that. Shut down. Open the new ROM.
Okay.
Connect to emulator. Well, connect to emulator. Alright. Listen, Sniper, it happens. We must both now suffer. From me playing the seed and you having to listen to Excalibur. Alright. Other than that... Interesting start. It's DK moves and then the guaranteed fines, I'm pretty sure. It was... It's still Nasakian, so it's 15 medals for crowns. Yeah, it is CLO. I do remember that part. No style, most keys. Listen, man, spelling is hard. I'm with you. Found a crown. Yeah, 2 hours on cardio. Yeah, I don't blame you for your entire everything being disintegrated. Where am I going? Let's do BFI and friends. Hey, 1,500 cows, though. It's 1,500 cows. Can't complain. All style, no keys. I mean, a format where you start with all keys and you're just assembling your stuff for K. Rool. OLAK. Only lanky all keys? I can tell you, no one's gonna play that category. Open lobbies all keys. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna play that one either. Especially if you do need now all keys. I know how these stupid paths go. They're all horrible. Stop it. Which just... Here's the weird thing about this scene. It's like the first scene I've had all day where I've actually gotten like 3 or 4 GBs in my IO circuit, right? The issue is that like this is the one scene that doesn't have progressive hints. It means I won't be reading 4 rounds of hints right now. Because I have to actually go up to a door and talk to Wrinkly like they do in the old days. Hi, Kasplat. All keys, all moves. That's just a debug scene at that point. Nice Sphere Zero Kazump in Tramcasp. I'm choosing to ignore the possibility of the custom Kasplat locations in the Isle Circuit because I completely forgot. And if they're important, get them. They'll end up hinted. Surely. 10? Alright. Lady of River. That's a required diving. Redicrem, which could be that Gazump, but it could be like a Splat I whiffed. TNS dead. Bless the fuck up. I'm not gonna worry about any of those yucky little things. Jape's Arena. Alright, so that's locked by the 10. That's not that far away, considering I'm already halfway there. 2 on Tiny. Alright, so I guess our stuff is either in lobbies 2 or 5. And considering it's Creme to 3, I can kind of, sort of, ignore it for a little bit. 2-8 on Outer. That one's a bit more worrying. 5 main. Gallon Caverns. Yeah, rare instance of these settings actually giving me a multipath hint. Factory near Candy. So that's the one in storage, which we'll be on our way to momentarily. Down the hatch. Casp. Well, I was about to say, do I route, testing or prod first? But I think based on that, I'm going up testing and then falling down the hatch. I think that choice has been made up for me. Where are you aiming, my guy? Okay, main to 5 is an interesting one because there's only so many main area. Oh, it could just be the lobby 6 dirt. I'll come back to that at some point. That's fine. Ooh, Mini by Arcade's got something. That is a Carlos Potion. Much like that. 6-0. Well, hope you can buy. Don't regret this. What did I just say about regretting this? What did I just ask of you, Jacob? And it was a yellow potion on Mini Arcade. A 70 for that boss, which does not matter. Because TNS is hella dead. I never climbed the side. Feels wrong. There, blueprint. I'll make one jump at that. I've been having issues with it lately for some reason. Da-da-da-da-da. I just want that for more film for later. I'm only starting at like 3 or 4. Okay. Make a splat back there I need to care about. Let's find out. I'm gonna ignore that. I'm off by 1 blueprint. Whoops! Sucks to suck, streamer. Down the hatch. Oh, that means up in the... Oh, for some reason I thought I referred to this. I'm stupid. Oh, I hear down the hatch, I'm thinking this, not the one down to prod. So yeah, I should have actually gone prod first. That would have made way more sense. Anyway, high punch. What the hell are you doing here? That is on Kong Cage. What is this? You again? How are you off? Something maybe on jetpack. Not a big deal because we're going to be getting along the way anyway, but... Okay, I didn't even type in... Shh. Alright, how much are we willing to bet I did not take the other end of that warp? Because I feel like I definitely fucking didn't. Also, a lot of fairies early. Which is kind of a suck. Surely we can't get Raptor's Wall 3 seeds in a row, right? Yeah, I did take the other in that warp. Well, whatever. Pause exiting out of here anyway. After we see what's on this punch check. Okay, now I'll take an extra GB, especially since this one's gonna give me Japes and give me my Donkey Kong. Take that for Yoshi's. Dolt. Wow. What a convenient thing. GB. Roll. That was a really early jump. I did get Thornvine Fairy quite often in a row. I feel like the site just maintains something. Like, the RNG is partially determined by the particular session you loaded the website up on. So if you keep clicking the button, the same thing, it's gonna keep happening. Anyway, match. Yeah, and also, yeah, no, the Great Bluff. Classic. Also, I should really check here for the splat, because that's Sphere 0 as hell and probably not get hinted. I don't feel like doing Crusher Room. I've been really, really bad at Crusher Room lately. Like, out of logic. So I just don't want to bother. Grapes are quite small. This game makes grapes seem a lot more menacing than they actually are. Alright. Anyway, we're going to Japes after this, but I'm making a small diversion. Because I want to go read more hints. Yeah, piece of peanuts are also really small. The size of the gunshots in-game versus how much damage they do is not proportional. Coconuts and pineapples should both be big honking damage. I mean, grape and feather are the weakest. But also, like, you probably should put peanut in the same demographic as grape. They're tiny little things. Wait, there's like a slap back here. Hi. You're not main aisle, you're outer aisle. You're outer aisle to 2 and 8, potentially? Oh, I could get that. Oh, that would suck. Apes, Frankie, DK. Well, luckily I'm getting DK right next to the shop anyway. That's a 10-something. Tiny is down by Lanky in Factory. Ooh. We whiffed a bit of that. 19 for that Aztec. Arcade 8. Which we did get punched there. Not confirmed, but, you know, possibly. Inside Snides. That gave me Gazop. Interesting. Well, at that point, shooting anything at the speed of a regular bullet would hurt like hell. These travel quite slowly. You can watch them travel in a straight line, not obeying gravity, which actually might be the more concerning thing. Pillows at the speed of a bullet still probably really hurts. Ow. Air definitely hurts at that speed. Okay. GB's the whole way through. If I ever get Grape and friends. You know. Alright, so. Lady of the River. What do you have for me today? Mini. I'm gonna put a pin in that. Alright, let's go Peak Tunnel and maybe get like a slide or two. No, we're gonna go unlock DK, actually. I changed my mind. I would much rather the speed increase on DK sooner rather than later. Okay, I'm gonna go buy that GB with Chunky. Alright. I underestimated those iframes. Good on y'all. Except both of these guys have a very far distance in their recoil animation. Seven on it anyway. Oh, that's a fair point. What number doesn't it have on them? 7, 3, 6, 1, 5. I can't see its bottom side. What number doesn't it have? Numbers on both their cheeks, of course. Crown. Okay, let me just... anyway, sprint, crown, chunky, rampy crown. Because we noticed that, the dice has a 7 on it. So we're like, okay, what if it's a D6 and it has a 7 on it, what number's excluded on this die? Is that permitted? Can you siren things in-game that aren't just me? Can I be given 1 mercy? Probably not. I hate doing the rapid version. Da-da-bum-ba. It's a rainbow coin, who cares? Alright, what is that? That is second medal. God, right. Right, is there oh shit, there is a cooldown on that, isn't that? I can commit crimes. Oh, this is genius. How have I not thought of this sooner? A lot of lanky CVs in up and around these parts, and nothing I can do about it. We don't even know where Lanky is yet. Hop guns. Yeah, I can believe that being Woth. Gave the money. Not like I could have done anything about that anyway. I was already in the loading zone when I hit pause. Hey, Danny Raptors could go be in Logic pretty soon. Three to one. I think it was at 2. But I'm also not paying that much attention. I don't think that was you're losing 2 points for 1. Oh, Diddy's the only one who actually does the medal already. Shit. Yeah, understandable. It goes by so fast, you're not even realizing if you're trying to pay attention to that until you're like, oh shit, was that actually wrong? You know, you were barely paying attention to the first place. Ding, that's not useful. Coins. Alright, in this case, now I go up to Hive area. See if there's any spots up there. Appropriate music, though. I got the medal out of that. I'm more than happy about that. I can actually even get up here. Oh, yeah. It happens surprisingly often. I wonder if it's just like a quirk of the tags. Or it's... Oh, hi. How are you doing up there? Oh, am I really off by 5 CBs? Please there be some behind here. Yeah. Yeah, that's way too high. Okay. My Punky has another key. Okay, where to now, streamer? Alright, so there's a main out of 5, right? Is it just this? Like, have I been purposefully orphaning this as main out of 5? No, it's a ball. Alright, in that case, Aztec then. Oh, actually, hold on. Lady of the Lake? Ah, damn. Alright, we're getting to Aztec legally, and Tiny Temple is hinted? Maybe. It's probably, like, dive locked or something. For the custom music, there is a site, and you can pick out a bunch of songs, and it will put it in a properly formatted zip, and you just slap that right into the rando site, and then bam, you have shitposts. You too can bone your trousers in Jungle Japes. Just a few 100 clicks away. I thought I saw a potion on one of those. I guess not. Let's actually get an instrument refill out of it. Alright, so main out of 5, right? That's... By process of elimination, all logically barrel locked, aren't they? Like, it's the boulders, and then top of the entire area. Like, top of the world. Like, I think those are the only options left. Nope. I was like, I don't remember how to do it. I literally wing it every time. Okay, don't need that. The site, hold on. Let me just collect a few things. For pack builder. There's not even a spot there. Oh. Let me find the site as I do. It is there. Yeah, it's also linked in the channel, but it's also linked in the chat now. It's one less place you have to look. Alright, so yeah. That makes sense for that being key 2. So yeah, confirmatively, 8 is locked by diving. Crazy. Or mini. Crazier. I can't do any of this immediately, so I guess I'm going to investigate the rest of Aztec real quick. I don't remember if I think Aztec's open. Like, I'm not worried about, Gazump. Like, there is a Gazumpta 3. Or Kremta 3. We don't know if it's exactly Gazump. S3 Bears? Okay, yeah. Shit's open. Like, is it referring to anything back of Aztec? I just whiffed the entire rest of that level. Your Crown. Interesting places for Crowns so far. One locked by Sprint, one locked by Barrel Throwing, one on Llama Ass. Quite the array of crowns thus far. Go by that. Okay. Yep, I'm sure that's how the story of King Arthur worked. He was just regular Arthur, and then he pulled a crown out of a llama's ass and put it upon his head. That's it. That's how you get some Knights of the Round Table. Just one easy step. Says, implying that wrenching a crown out of a llama's buttocks is a simple task. And you can grab every one of them. If you just don't want to sift through the hundreds of the custom songs, which, if you don't have the time, fair. It is a very time-consuming thing. That's why I only update my music pack like once a month. Because I simply do not have the time to do it any more frequently. You do need to update it semi-frequently. Jesus Christ. You just keep adding more custom songs. They're just not slowing down. You think they get bored of it by this point? Also, is it actually 969? Pretty nice. Okay, so with S3 Bears, I can't get into Llama Temple just yet, and I don't know if I want to. Weren't limited by the instruments, if only. One day, we will get the decomp, and then we can stretch instruments as far as our eyes could see. Limited not by C9, but like C10 or 11. Just keep fucking going. Yeah, there's a Lanky potion here, and I'm gonna come back for it, because I still don't know where Lanky is. Yawn and moans go up to C10. Why do they moan in such a high octave? B10 down. Laughter's G10. Why are they just so high up? Why do they have such range? It shouts it. Yeah, I imagine if it's not sampled up at that point intentionally, it probably sounds quite bad. You start getting that high. Why do I keep going the wrong way? I should have routed this slightly better, but I want to check the back of 5 door for potentially a Kasplat. And also maybe some more Diddy CVs, because he is, like, really close to finishing metal, I think. Like, about that close, I'd say. And there's no Kasplat. Alright, leave. Alright, let's go check 3 and 4. For not only their hints, but for maybe an idea what main aisle check to 5 it's referring to. Okay, that is 2 in 5DS. 6 Creme. Interesting. So that might be what Gazump is, and there's a second thing somewhere. Tiny 5DI, so that's a Sax requirement. 20. Okay, well, that's accessible. Anything hinted in Forest yet? I think he's found by DK and Galleon. That could get a bit annoying. In 3-8 on Factory Shops. What did I get on Factory Shops? Homing? Surely it's something. Alright, that might be homing to 3 and 8. Gonna be real with y'all? That might be the world we're living in. Okay. Alright, I heard you were having issues deciphering which red potion was to 3 and 6. How about a second red potion to 3 or 6? Does that help narrow things down for you? No? Nah. Sucks. Sucks to suck. 5 mils. Okay. Alright, at least there is a second part to this, not just Sphere 0 I whiffed. Diddy Gold. Okay, there's the spring requirement it's asking of me. 1 in Llama. No. Actually, still a spot here, I thought. I heard a... Oh, I probably heard a clump. Not a splat. Yeah, it's definitely a clump. 3-8 in Bills. Oh, I'm making less sense of these hints by the moment. Yeah, I was hoping that wasn't the case after, you know, it was kind of hinted as such. Also, something I should have done 32 and a half minutes ago. Diddy Lanky Chunky. Didn't bother with that yet. Okay, so... Well, that's interesting. Yeah, because it's Creme to 6 and Creme to 3. So, because I have a Diddy oh my god. There's still 2 items out in, Creme for me to get. Because neither of those can be referring to Gazump or Rocket, because that would also be to 8. So I have 2 entire other items in aisles to go find. Or in Creme, rather. We have a Lanky and we have a Chunky. Interesting. In that case, we're going Forest now. So I didn't consciously pay attention to what the Castle requirement was. I want to say that's a 30-something. My brain says 38. But I don't trust that fucker. He gives me wrong information constantly. these? What are these crowd locations? I've peeked 4 of them. I just haven't been able to pick up any of them. These are so weirdly placed. Alright, anything up there? TV. Unfortunate. I also thought I saw a thing. Also thought I was gonna hit that. Oh, that is looping all the way around, does that? Does that even reach? Almost certainly fucking not. Sure. Alright, anyway, I didn't take the 2 warp when I was supposed to. Whoopsie pupsie. Also, my brain doesn't remember. Yeah, it's dusk. It might play better, it might not. I'm in the camp of Dusk is outside of LCR. A bit boring, but I fully understand the appeal. I just prefer to play without. So I like the dynamic of day-night. I just don't like regressive because it means I have to wait. I don't care if it takes exactly as much time as to wait for it to turn day-night, compared to running up to the switch and changing it to day-night and then coming back, right? Just waiting feels so bad. And I'm not good enough to route properly. Therefore, I don't like it. Anyway, let's go into that rafters. Because we have a spring wall we don't know what to do with, and, like, 2 Mills Hens. Random day-night? Ooh, that could be interesting. Just freeball it. See what happens. Make decisions on the fly. Okay, well, it's not rafters. Much to our chagrin. It's not rafters for the 3rd time in a row. But it's rafters fairy. Because I will count that. No. Unfortunate. Alright, well, there's a lot of the free checks out of the way immediately, and hey, would you look at that, we don't have the thing we're looking for yet. There. Whose balloon was that? Chunky, I can grab those. Bum 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 bum. Well, it probably doesn't help, Sniper, that you kind of have built a reputation for bad seeds and bad settings and bad times out of CL Open. I had to put in a lot of work to scrub that reputation clean. And try to convince people to actually play the format. Takes the 3, I hope. I don't think so, because I think main aisle is locked by 5, or main aisle to 5 is locked by key 8, or oh my god. Main aisle to 5 is locked by barrel throwing, therefore kegs wouldn't be to 3 and 8. Anyway, here's a potion. I don't know where pineapple is. Price of a Plando? No. I don't trust like that. But it would get money out of your pocket. Oh, what the fuck is this? Why the hell are you here? Uh-oh. Not a rolling bad seeds? I don't know. I feel like Sarah mostly has built up the reputation of has built up the nice resume of bad seeds that they've race modded. Yes, people keep just giving Flagra shit. Flagra's been fine for the past little bit. But Sarah seeds have been known ass for ages. 100% casino. I see we have different definitions for the word fine. Alright, so there's Spider Boss out of logic. Now back in logic. That's on Millbox. That puts Spider in logic. And now I genuinely don't know what is referring to what now. Alright, I'm considering going and looking at Pineapple Cage, because I think that is actually the one thing I didn't go and look at properly. I have a secret Plando branch. I could believe it. That's why it's taking so long. They just don't want to let go of their shiny toy of good Plandos. One player not familiar with SL. I'm going to see. Wait, SLO? Oh, seal open. I'm assuming that's a typo. Had person forgot a shop, and the last had a forgotten check. Yeah, that's a good start. Oh, the S2 race mod. Okay, yeah, fair. Damn, for S2? Trying out boss to work in an S2? Alright, how fast is this? 12? Take it. Front load 35 pins and just go, alright. Hope you have space to keep track of all of these. So now GST is currently grumbling at how many hints I need to keep on screen at once. I could fix it with a feature if I could just stop getting distracted by fucking everything else in my life. That and actually working on broadcast functionality for a restream. Just stop being distracted by 5 goddamn seconds. Oh, I fucked that one up. You gonna fuck it up again, streamer? Good lord. Ba-da-ba-da. Alright, 2 more miles until Jetpack goes into logic, and that's on path to 8. Betcha that's like my Dawn equivalent. Working configurations, yeah, because of the top left, it just looks for either empty space. they're otherwise identical. Oh, eventually. And I say, hey, no problem. Thanks for stopping by, Banana. Enjoy your seed. And may the bean be with you. And also you. Also you. Alright, let's go worry about this blast. I'm gonna go look at the shop, check if I can get to Owl Tree. And then I go look at Main Isles to 5. So I feel like that could have been Pineapple Cage the whole dang time. Oh, I did already look at this shop, yeah, because I went around and did this side. Oh, yeah, that's right. What's this button? Coconut. Oh, we can get there. Yeah, I definitely need to get this key 5 sooner rather than later. So I do need to find Lanky at some point. He's kind of a Helm Boy right now. Spot there. Da-da-da. Alright, what about over here? Is there anything on Owl? Not hinted as for anything, but, you know, nice little thought experiment. Gazump is Waff, probably for 8. Which I could probably just put a pin in that and say that's why it is. A junk item. No, thank you. Okay, there was like a slot. I was about half a second away from exiting out prematurely. Alright. Pineapple Cage. Have you been key 5 this whole time? I've just been ignoring you. Like I always do. Yeah. Wall. Okay. So that is Pineapple exclusively to 5. I mean, took me a while to get to there anyway. It's not like I lost that much time. So, how do we interpret the blast on 3 and 8? Oh, it could just be for Helm Switch Sanity, actually. And it wouldn't be asking Pineapple for me because it could either or itself later down the line. Biddy! Alright. Hi, Sniper. Giant Lobby. Did you know? Fungi Forest was a Kazooie level? Piano game. Oh, that's where Tiny is. Oh, balls. Something in... Oh, God. 368 on prod. I didn't get anything there. Got some Underground Dead. I noticed. Spider Boss Waff. Yeah, I noticed. Okay, Fiddy for this Galleon. Alright, let's keep 7 for the last round of hints. Cross elimination is what, caves? Yeah, red caves. 2 in Jeep's Lowlands. I don't think that's been any of them. Lighthouse dead. Stormy dead. Oh, these are all the foolish hints have been hiding. Prem is 3 potions. Yep. Okay, I know. Okay, hold on. So I've gotten 2 of them. There's one more still to be left accountable. That's on the path to something. I think key 3 is at the top of Helm, either on... There we go. 8 Krem. That's the one that's referring to either Gazump or Rocket. Not sure which. But I think key 3 is like top of Farrier or Sax Pad. One of those two. 51! Oh, these late levels are not being nice with me. So, and if I make the assumption that this is Blast, based on the fact that, you know, there's things back here, and also the 3 and 8 would make a lot, it would make a lot of sense. Alright, that didn't make any more sense anymore. The Grape Cage is 3 or 6. Okay, that's the one. Okay, that's the 6. 3 can still be up there? I can still be right. But, like, what the hell? I guess in that case, let's go Castle. I guess just for GB income. In our 50s. Why would I need homing? 3 and 8. I must miss something in factory shops. That hint cannot be right. I have something written down for Lanky and Aztec shop, because I know that's on the Funky. Why'd I write it down in the candy slot? Stupid. Alright, so, best case scenario, I find something good, and I get, like, 10 GB so I can go to my actually important levels. Second best case scenario is that by the time I leave here, I have enough medals for Jetpack and get that WAF. Or to 8, specifically. Which, you know, implies WAF, because, you know, it's a region of 1 item. What else is it gonna be? Jetpack level 2? What? No! No, don't put more things in that region. We're fine. It's fine the way it is. What? Oh, that's why I'm... Like, why isn't it poking out? Am I sitting in the wrong spot? Yeah, I am, because the ground was up. Jetpack enemy rando. I mean, just having it spawn random enemies, I wouldn't be surprised if that's something being considered. I don't know about anything beyond just, like, sometimes it's the fireballs, and sometimes it's... I can't tell you what a single other enemy in Jetpack is, actually. Because I haven't seen later levels of Jetpack in years. I haven't needed to. Alright, Fairy I know I don't need. Ish. Fuzzy ones in the balls. Maybe. Dick Rule around the dick. Unfortunately, Dick Nickum. I can't create Karul in the dick at the moment. The seed ends when I get all my keys. And all the keys are requirements to go beat Karul. So I cannot kick him in the dick by the end of the seed, unfortunately. This time his dick stays unkicked and firmly intact. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 underground is foolish, I'm pretty sure. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, there's a poorly typoed suck down there. But hey, it's good for GBs and maybe a few CBs. Tiny balloon. Don't need that. Yeah, but no crowns. Not getting any crowns here, unfortunately, but we know where 4 crowns are, and I feel like some of them have been blocked by barrel throwing. Maybe I'm not gonna end up with it by the end of the seed. I don't know where barrel throwing is at all. Alright, what crowns could I get right now? I could get Llama Ass. And if I tried really hard, I could get Sprint Cage. But Apple and... what's it called? Apple and Chunky Ramby both require barrel throwing. So I can only grab 2 of the 4 crowns I know the existence of. Actually, send me to the start of the level. I don't want to be down here anymore. I don't care about these CBs. I'm climbing. So many crown locations up here. I'll be probably swimming in them by the time I'm done. Ba-da-ba-dum. Trophy Scoff. Bing, that means nothing. That shit's foolish, this seed. Bless up. Alright, now here's a spot I've never had of. Up and down there. Kill that guy. Fortunately, he's not here this seed, so sucks to be me. GB. You already have your medal. Oops. Add jump. That's DK's medal. Which means I can just drop down to Cranky in a moment. Well, hello there. Didn't expect that, did I? Make sure to tag this fort before I forget. House of Brimstone aren't anything. I might as well. Find a spot in here or something. I need to figure out what the hell that factory shops thing is. Like, I'm going back to factory because I'm thinking about maybe it's on DK's prod on Crusher Room, and I chose not to do because, like, I've been really bad at doing it strong Kongless lately. But that Sphere Zero and often unhinted splat that contains strong Kong is, reinvigorated my decision to go back there. And plus, it means I can go back and look at if there's anything on the shop that I whiffed. Because I don't know why I would need homing to 3 and 8 if things are where I think they are. So I have like a really stinky smelling monkey port location. Which, you know, possible. Quite possible. Alright, on the bright side, why wait for all these enemies to die? I have so many CBs around this room. Okay. Perfect. And we're right next to the Crankies anyway. Just go in and look. And go do jetpack. I'm only 2 away from the sweet spot of... Actually, I don't need to worry about crowns at all now. Or, not crowns, medals. Oh, finally, a crown! Don't have to worry about medals because I'm gonna have all 5 instruments by the end of the seed anyway. So, like, I can just go into everyone's rooms and get the medals there. So, CBs are now dead to me. Good start. I'm playing bad. Stream the game for a long time. Yeah, these streams tend to go for like 5, 6, 7-ish hours. Anyway, morning cam. I just did jetpack for key A for my trombone. And I also forgot to buy that key. How's the seed? Well, Tiny's on piano, and I need 50 to get into Galleon to go get Lanky. That part kind of sucks, but the rest of it's going fine. I know where key 6 is. I have a strong suspicion where key 3 is. I just need to find port, which is a big question mark over my head at the moment. But aside from that, we're chilling. Alright, well, in that case... I have 5 chunky blueprints. Hold on! I need 50 to get into Galleon. I have a really good idea where I could just get 5 quick ones in a couple of seconds. The only iffy bit on this seed is that I don't have confirmed locations for enough crowns for this yet. Because it's the Snap CLO and SAC proposition. I'm gonna go back to Factory later. We're going to Galleon to go try to get Lanky. Is that I know where there's some crowns are, but most of the crowns I know are actually locked by barrel throwing, and I haven't the fuzziest where that is. The schedule for where I stream? Saturday, Monday, and Wednesdays from noon-ish until I decide not to. Noon-ish Eastern. Mondays, Saturdays are donk, and Wednesday is something. Yeah, outside of those days, usually I don't end up streaming. Usually. Alright, why'd I come here again? Oh, right, because Lanky's on a DK check. Let's go hope he's on Seal and not on Lighthouse. Now, Seed, well, I'm about to gamble whether or not Lanky's locked by Blue or on Lighthouse. Or Seal Race. So, nah. Also, I did jetpack for trombone, which we know is required for Helm, and also for Tiny on piano games, so that's always fun. Alright, we're gonna pretend that's all I need to do, and I don't need to go find my slam. We are turboing directly to this region. And considering that Lanky locks Tiny, and Tiny is locked in by DK in here, this physically cannot be great. Unless there is... No, there cannot. There's no way that would have worked. Alright, please be on this check, or at the very least 5-door ship. Right, I can do that one. And those I don't worry about. Hello. You wouldn't happen to be a slam, would you? Well, fuck me for doing it in that order. I gotta go back to Lighthouse again. I didn't think I tanked any of the warps. I gotta take my lazy ass there the whole way. Well, that explains why there's no hits for any slams along the way. Also, he's just here, so I don't even have to walk regardless. There's actually nothing to fear. But apparently just fear itself. Alright. In that case, there's a thing at Mills I haven't figured out yet. Surely not, right? There's no way. Okay, thought so. I wanted to see if both of them had slams. I really wanted that. Also, before I leave, I nearly orphaned this. Galleon 5-door has 2 potions. I'm going to open up some of the rooms, of which I mean just the one, because I don't want to lower the water level. I'm going to go check DK's 5-door, and then I'm going to do Gold Tower. I think I tried phrasing that, like, as if I had another point to make after that, but no, that's the end of the thought. I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to do the other thing. And then, I guess, we can go grab one of the keys that are sitting in Krem, behind Grape Cage. Hello! Instrument upgrade 1. What a good use of a potion by scouring. I mean, to be fair, I've gone the whole seed without a bait potion. They were bound to pop up on me eventually, right? Anyway, more than Decris. Yeah, the rando for this is bonkers. There's so much stuff going on. It's a good time. Yeah, it's a lot funnier when you start with no upgrades, because then you just get jump scared by bait all the time. I'm so used between, like, S3 propositions and Kev, where they give you one of each bait, just to not get your hopes up. I don't need to worry about these potions, actually. Or not these potions, these CBs anymore. So I've pretty much satisfied all of it. I can just... By the time I get to Helm, I'll be able to do 5 potions. Hi. That's triangle. Okay, so I know exactly where Gone is. I might as well grab this. So there is a green potion in Hive Hunky, and I can tell you, that ain't Hunky. Alright. I need to figure out something else, too. So Piranha's path to 3, 6, and 8. Oh, that's referring to Grape Shooter. Never mind. That's the thing I got there. That makes sense. Okay, hold on. Alright, let's also get Monkey Portent. Fungi Lanky. That hath not been hinted. Oh! Oh, is that why I need homing for 3 and 8? It's on Lanky shooting. I just haven't had Lanky to go confirm that doubt for me this whole time. Hold on. I'll grab that. And then we go to Factory, go to Piano Game to go get Tiny. I can solve this pretty quick. I know exactly where this is going. And at that point, my worry is I'm not gonna have enough GBs by the end. So I'm tapering off my GB income because I'm trying to solve the seed, because the puzzle solving is more interesting than collecting a bunch of potassium. Anyway, here's the rare footage of me doing this check as intended. With homing and grape and lanky and the required slam. That's for it. Alright, That makes sense. Let's go factory. That is on 2. Okay, no, that's Woth. No, that's Woth. That's Woth because that's triangle. Just trying to wrap up a bunch of hints real quick. Piano game that's about to be tiny. I don't have to worry about that. I missed. Bab Blast. Because that was needed for Lanky. That's solved. EDD. Despite how often I fuck up piano by not paying attention, I sure do have a habit of not looking. I think you have to make it some creative liberties to spell etiquette on this, but you can. I believe in y'all. That's probably as close as you be able to get. Alright, there's Tiny. Okay, Prod, that gave me Grape, which got me my stuff and Port. Okay, so I know where key 3 is. That case... What the... Alright, so I'm like 90% sure I know where key 3 is. Why do I need to do tiny 5-door igloo? Oh, fuck. Oh, you don't suppose it's crown magic, do you? Because I still need to find a few more crowns. Also, there was a mini monkey Woth. Why? Why is there a mini monkey Woth? Blueprint. Oh, I didn't get the boost. If I lose because of that, that's gonna suck. Okay, Mills to 3 and 8. Mills to 3 and 8. That wasn't Blast. The Blast was Woth. Okay, I'm gonna go pay a visit to Helm area. I need to get this knowledge out of my head. Because our Helm is Diddy Lanky Chunky. We have the instruments. So I suppose Sax has to be my Gone replacement. Okay, now what? Well, that was the mystery I was proposing. So now let's... Alright, so I guess key 3 is what's on Tiny 5-Door Igloo then. Because this would then be... Oh, I don't know what the Forced fucking Mills hints wants. Ah! That's what the Forest Mill hints want. Because that gets me that. Okay. I see your tricks. I wanted to try to kick that GB. Okay. I knew there was a thing that wasn't adding up. And it was that one. Alright, let's go caves. At the very least, caves will get me tiny igloo. And then maybe somewhere else in the level I figure out where Grab is. And not have to rely on the micro hint. Maybe. If we're lucky. Here's the thing, also. I have so many scouring potions, scouring hints that just aren't fulfilled. So it could be on any of these. He's saying that. Oh, I should go to Igloo. Why am I going this way? Well, I mean, I need GBs. That's for certain. So it's port to 8. That gets up to 3. Okay, that checks out that hint. Part that don't make sense is... Nice. The part that don't make sense is where the hell Grab is. And also, where are more crowns? I'm still down quite a few crowns on that I can grab. Oh, I know where Mini is. Or I know where Grab is. It's in fucking Factory on Arcade by Mini. That's why Mini Monkey Swath. Okay, mystery solved. All right, we don't have to worry anymore. We know where that shit is. We're just looking for crowns. Like, why we kill time grabbing GBs? I was at a Galleon Lighthouse and hinted foolish. Why was I worried about Blanky being on Lighthouse? Okay, so we have a lot of crown locations, but they've been mostly locked by moves I don't have. We can do up. We can go try upper. Alright, once we can grab one in Sprint Cage with some clever rolling. We can grab the one on Llama Ass with precision. We cannot get the one on Apple Transport as we were missing barrel throwing, or we can't get the one on Chunky Rampy because we're missing barrel throwing. Yeah, of the 3 that I've done, this feels definitely the easiest. So, like, the paths have resolved themselves just immediately. The only concern is that I've done so little of the game, I've probably walked past a bunch more crowns I could use. Crown casinos aren't real, but I need time to kill. I was like, oh, I only need 2 more GBs, and I went, ooh, I'm about to run out of time to kill. Lol. Yeah, considering the other 2 were, like, upper 2-hour ranges, or lower 2-hour ranges, rather. And this one is what's gonna look like, depending on where I find these crowns, mid-upper 1 hour. I don't know. I don't know if this feels, like, particularly fast, or the other 2 I did were just me being bad at the video game. I got sub 2 once. Okay, cool. So you're hoping I spend the next 40 minutes not finding barrel throwing or another crown. Bum, bum, bum. Tiny Five or Igloo. Don't leave without Tiny Five or Igloo, streamer. I beg of you. Blueprint. Can I get a vanilla crown? It kind of depends on the day. Sometimes I play thorough, and other times I'm like, I want to get the thing I'm looking for and get the fuck out. Which kicks me in the ass a lot more and, like, drops sanity than everything else. Maybe that's it. Maybe, like, when I'm playing something that isn't drop sanity, I try to, like, actually use the opportunity to play slightly less thorough and slightly more aggressively. Maybe that's the issue. Because being stuck in drop sanity hell, you can only skip so much before you're starting to become a bit hazardous. Hi, Feather. That's just in no way, shape, or form hinted. Okay, good. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. Crowns are taken care of. We can go get the other two. Alright. We got it along the way. Casinos continue to not be real. Just gotta go back and grab them. One in Aztec, one in Isles, which I can get the one in Isles on my way over to Hell. Which means I also probably should have turned in blueprints at that Snides I was at 40 seconds ago. Also need to go back to factory and get grab. Wow. Hello, darling. How are you? There's key 3. Can I get like what GB on this ferry real quick? I said a GB on this ferry, not a ferry on this ferry. I need one. I mean, Can I get a GB on my way into Helm? Or way in and out of factory? Hi. Alright, let's go factory really quick. That is 2. Hi. You're very sleepy. Where was I going? Oh, Red Arcade. Would have been required? Well, I know exactly where it is. I can do very illegal things to get into it. And because of all 5 instruments, I don't have to worry about crown doors and Helm. Without barrels? Yeah. It's called clipping. It's why it's illegal. I think I've clipped into there twice now. You kind of just pour yourself out with Junkie and pray. Alright, there's grab. Alright, let's go. Ass like to go get that crown out of an ass. It's super illegal. I know. That's why I said it's illegal. The barrels Helm game. Then I will shoot the barrels with my gun. Alright, there's the one last GB. I mean, the beam being there is the best case scenario, because if someone spends 7,000 to make me go get it, I know where it is. I know how to get it immediately. It's not required in logic. I don't need to get the items for it. I can just clip in. And you'll be out, like, 2 setting strings worth of stuff. Anyway, I want to just see what this hint is. If it do tell me anything I don't know. Late lobby's dead? Thanks. Calculate? Yeah. I have... Oh! Oh, I thought I had 2 more blueprints than I actually did. Okay, I'm actually down by 2. Okay, that's not a big issue. We're in a level. We can buy a thing. You can buy 2 things. For some reason, I thought I had 10 GBs of blueprints. I was off by a bit. But, like, I'm in Aztec anyway. There's some shops that with Lanky and Tiny that I just didn't do. Or couldn't do because I didn't have them. Moron. Moron. Just... I don't want that. I don't need that. Go away. I don't know what you are selling. I'm not buying. I don't care. Off of a Diddy Lanky Chunky, I mean, it could 2% me. You know what? Let's go buy that. If it 2%s me on a Chunky, I walked in with Chunky because I was thinking about Chunky trying to find Hunky. The orange mini game can fuck me up, but that's not what this is. That's not the part I'm worried about. Anyway, it's Sprint. So it means I can go get the Sprint cage slightly easier. Yay me. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Alright, get a move on. I care only for your valuables. Yeah, there's a lot of custom music tracks. You might recognize a lot of them, especially from N64, because that's probably some of the easier mediums to make the conversion from other N64 games. Alright, dump time. There's also the equal chance that you don't recognize them, because there's 900 of them, and you cannot name 900 songs. Because I know I can't name that many. Man, this is gonna be like a sub 140 by the looks of it. I needed barrel throwing. Like for those crowns I saw earlier, that would have been the more tragic incident, but... Aside from that, I think I read hints mostly fine. Those crab isle hints fucked me up, though. I think I do. I'm missing... I think I only have, like, 2 or 3 not in. And I think one of them is because there's, like, 2 variations of, like, the same song. I chose the one I liked more over the other one. I think there's, like, 1 or 2 other. I'm like, eh. I could do it out. It's fine. Alright, sprint catch time. It honestly might have been faster if I saved it, just to get the warp over here. Fish polka, and of course! Once you took it out of the exteriors check, the exteriors music tag, holy hell. Words. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll include that. That was my issue. So I just didn't want to hear that 20-second loop as I'm climbing castle. Absolutely bonkers decision. Right. And there's 4 crowns. Galleons. Oh, that does also sound horrible. Even muffled underwater. Alright, I just need to remember to grab all 5 medals in hell. Every last one of them. Which is fine, because I have every last instrument. Alright, first up is Diddy Kong. Yeah, 3 to 8 was a bit fucky, but I kind of caught on pretty early that it was like... Well, I caught on from the wrong conclusion. Because I thought it was referring to Blast, and Blast was my helm access. And that was... I'm like, okay, we go to the top of Creme, that gives me Q3, and we're done. I was wrong in the sense that Monkey Port also happened to be in the same region, and Blast isn't my way up to Helm. And also, it wasn't... Key 3 up there was Sax, and that lead me to Key 3 on hinted 5-door Igloo. So, like, same conclusion regardless. Like, I go up there, that gives me my Key 3 stuff. But, like, there were several Key 3 hints just referring to things that weren't the 2 moves I got in Creme immediately. Like, I got both Rocket and Gazump super early-ish in Creme. And I'm like, okay, which one is that to 3 and which one is that to 6? And then I went to my Snides and I saw there's a Diddy and I'm like, oh, it's referring to literally neither of them. How? What? You know, the 3 ended up being to Sax to 5-door Igloo, as we just mentioned, and the Key 6 was just referring to 6. Off of Production Room to 6, 3, and H, which I forgot that down the Hatchka splat is Prod, which is where I got Grape. And I thought for the longest time I had to go back and do, like, Crusher Room. Or, like, there's, like, a splat midway up that I just whipped because I hate climbing Prod. But no, it was the hinted down the hatch, one. So, 6 immediately led me to... Or, Grape immediately led me to 6, right? On back of Creme. And then it made a Factory Shops at 3 and 8 hint make a lot more sense, because I was scratching my head trying to figure out what the fuck does it want me to use homing for 3 and 8 for? What? The answer is lanky shooting. The answer was, in fact, lanky shooting. And bada bing, bada boom, sends me up to Helm, gets me my transport, yada yada. It's a mystery I probably could have pieced together a bit faster if A, I checked what my Helm Switch sanity was Sphere 0, and B, if I'd actually realized my prod was Grape. I think I would have registered that a bit faster in my head. Guess the Splat Factory and it did. In a sense, I did. I missed that I got a Splat in Factory this whole time, and that's what it was referring to. But I did physically get the thing I was looking for. Oh, here's the issue. If we get jump scared by a Hunky or an orange throwing minigame, I don't know any hints about where those are. Everything else is accounted for. Right, so it'd have to be like a double hinted thing. Why'd I do that? Why did I do that? That was too goddamn risky. Oh, I want to get the mount on the cutscene. Misaimed just by a little bit. Everything's accounted for. Everything makes sense. Gary's at the end of Helm? Maybe. Eh? Yeah, there was not enough to key 3. Like, it definitely stopped at the Gator's mouth and not any further. Yeah. When the timer gets to an increment of 5, it plays the funny laugh. It may, regardless of what your starting time is. And that's just the vanilla thing. I keep thinking I see cat in the corner of my eye, but no, it's just shit I haven't cleaned up. Increments of 1 in the last 5. I always forget that detail. Mostly because I usually I'm not that low on helm time. And when I am at that helm time, I'm focusing on literally anything else than the game laughing at me for being bad at helm. I'm usually focusing on, oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck. God damn it. I do think having Helm start at 0 and then forcing players to cash in some blueprints would be an interesting thing. But, eh. It's kind of an engine room when you think about it. The Blast-O-Matic probably has a motor. Yeah, being able to set the starting time, I think, would be kind of cool. Right? And then you kind of need to incorporate blueprints for more than just, it's a GB on a delay. And as a means of getting more time in Helm. Using the 15 medals? I think the 15 medals about... Oh, maybe. On the one hand, like, having it be a higher would be probably fine, because there's the 3 guaranteed free in Helm, and then up to 2 more depending on what other instruments you have. That's a Also, wow, who'd have thunk? When I manually set the white balance of my camera, it gradually gets really bad. Let me set it to automatic again. Oh, at least I don't look as pale. Oh my god, the light fixtures! Hello? They're zooming! Actually, yeah, now that you mention it, 4 crowns of vanilla does feel kind of low. Also, I get, like, maybe at some point players would have maybe stopped collecting them. Yeah, the settings for this is you get all 8 keys, and despite what the tracker says down there, because the game recognized it wasn't in playtime mode anymore, I do have all 8 keys. And that's what the setting. The win con is just getting your 8 keys, so you don't have a cruel fight or anything. Anyway, moves. Chimpy Charge is the treasure chest. Rank Stand, the original, is Lanky 5-door ship, one of the other potions in that scouring region. The Boom Balloon is Bad Hit Detection Wheel. Ponytail Twirl was the Japes Blast. We know where Gone is. Gone is on the Hive Hunky Chunky. But Hunky is on... Oh, Llama Temple Lava Kasplat. So yeah, that was the Scouring hinted in Llama Temple. Oranges was Anthill, not hinted, and Barrows was in Thornvine, which I had no inclination to go to, even though I really should have, considering how much was hinted in Mills. Oh, because when I did my first Mills hint, right, I went there, I got, like, 3, like 2 Mills hints. I got 2 items, one of them not being right. And I just left and didn't come back until I got the monkey board hint, where I'm like, oh, there's actually another thing in Mills, isn't it? It's lanky shooting with homing. That makes more sense. So I had like, all my Mills hints were satisfied by the time I had access to Strong Kong. That is also true. I did have a foolish TNS, so I never had to go look inside a Troffenscoff. And also, Progressive Slam is on Galleon Candy. Oh, I got that one. The other one is on Lanky Greenhouse. And yeah, after I made that first visit to Castle, I did not go back. This was a surprisingly... This felt almost SLO-like in the level order. Like, it felt like I spent a lot of time in that early just grinding GBs, and then once I get the rest of my Kongs, I'm just never revisiting Castle, basically. Had to go for caves for, like, 1 or 2 things. Galleon had... Yeah, Galleon, I literally walked in there for Lanky, and then left. No, I did Gold Tower. The Gold Tower got me Triangle. I did 2 things in that level. Lanky and Gold Tower. And then I'm done. Yeah, fun, easier little seed. The very large amount of scouring, though. I want to look at the other crowns, actually. I want to know what other locations were available, and I didn't do. Caves Cranky Shared, I did that one. Castle Cranky DK, I think, yeah, I bought that one. Sprint Cage got that. Isles Arena 1, so that's another thing locked by barrel throwing. Chunky Timed, that's the other one we already knew. Free Llama got that one. Check of Legends had a crown. Apple Rescue, that's a 3rd barrel-locked crown. Beetle Race had another one. Tiny 5-door Cabin had the last one. There are some banger locations in there. Sucks that I could reach the 4 easy ones. And like 3 of them locked by barrel throwing. Very, very interesting. Anyway. Yeah, what? Continuously finding, like, 4 I think I got 3 or 4 crowns known location before I could pick up a single one. I'm like, I need barrel thorns to show up because I am running out of options and the end of the seed is fast approaching. Very lucky with those shops. Also, I'm looking at my viewer seat queue. I think after 7.5 hours, I have just as many in queue as I did when I started. Thanks. Those are going to definitely be on, almost certainly on Monday, because I'm almost certainly going to be busy on Saturday, helping a friend to move in. Anyway, that's the end of the stream, because it's been 7 and a bit hours, and I'm hungry. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Next stream in general will be Wednesday. We'll be doing end-ish of Twilight Princess. I don't know if it'll be the end. No. Actually, I can't make that judgment at all, actually. Like, I just got to Temple of Time. I don't know how much more. I think there's, like, 2 mirror pieces and probably, like, another final dungeon. So, yeah, probably not final, but, like, we're getting there. And then Monday, more Monkey, because I'll probably be busy on Saturday with Ren moving in. And do these horrible seeds from UMed and Cam. And I think the one from I think UMed said his viewer seed came from Tudos. Which is odd. But anyway, let's go find someone to raid. Who's going? I feel like there's a race going on right about now. There is. And they're about an hour and a half in. Who's in the race? Oh my god, there's so... Oh my god, how many people are in this goddamn race? Scrolling through this category for ages. There's too many people. Oh, I can't... Oh, I have decision paralysis. I don't want to choose. I assume any seed that ends up in my inbox from some other streamer is like, oh, Jacob wasn't in chat. Let's go grieve him with a bad time. And if it was a seed that he did yesterday, maybe it was this morning. I think I saw he went live this morning, like right before I did. Maybe that's what that is. Who do I feel like watching? I hate it. I hate that there's so many goddamn people. Oh, but Mike Champ's practicing for BLZR? Oh, hell yeah. That's where I'm rating. Not fuck the S3 race. Mike Champs is doing BLZR. Hell yeah. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I'll see y'all later. Also, my cat walked by like 5 seconds ago. Were you watching? Because I wasn't.